hello, chat. Our stream's back. The question on every weeb's lips. Our stream's back. Joe, Master Weeb. Weeb among weebs. Or normie among weebs, I don't know. Our stream's back. Streams are back. Yes, streams are back. You can thank capitalism. Streams are back. All right, I need some advice from the more tech-minded weebs. Is this game, like, for real, only 1080p? That's it? That's as high as it goes? No? What do you mean, no? Yeah, the game is not portable. When did it come out? And it's only 1080p? AI Somnium files. When did it come out? Alright. September 17th, 2019. And it's not in 1440p? Wow. Alright. Are we playing Sudoku today? I already played some Sudoku today. I did the hard-ass puzzle that Simon did yesterday, and I solved it, and I'm very happy I solved it. It took me about 2 hours. Maybe a little over 2 hours, actually. And I'm pretty happy about that. So it was pretty tricky. The beginning was difficult. You can change resolution if you choose borderless in settings. Oh. Can you? Okay, hold on. Let me do that. It is on, by the way. Like, here you go. Like, is there anything in here I need to change? Cursor speed, vertical camera, what the hell? Text display, skip message, fast forward, skip unseen content. No? Off? It's a bit loud, is it? Okay, hold on. Okay, that better? Does it do a voice thing?
Allow me to assist you.
Oh no.
Allow me to assist you. Allow me to assist you.
The nunnery game, the nunnery game, the nunnery game, the nunnery game. Alright, we're on English, obviously. Oh wow, that's so different, isn't it? Like, the tone of the voice is, it's like a completely different character.
Allow me to assist you.
Right? What the hell?
Allow me to assist you.
What's... Man. Japanese players got ripped off. English sub is amazing. Thank you for the subs, Hidus. Thank you very much. Okay, so I have some... Oh, shit. I have some bookkeeping to do. Here's the bookkeeping. Currently, the God of War Ragnarok video is 30 minutes long. I anticipate it's going to come in anywhere between 45 and 60 minutes. I did as much work as I possibly could on it in the stream mini break that we had, and I wasn't able to get as much done as I anticipated, but I still think I could get it done relatively soon. If I'm not too exhausted after the streams, and also if I aren't too busy in the morning, then I think I could get it done for release on YouTube. You can watch it sometime next week. I feel pretty fucking confident about that. First day was pulling teeth on the script work, but after that it was flowing quite well. 45 to an hour is enough that I could get that done in one recording session. Audio editing is probably going to take about 3 to 4 hours after that, and then an hour video, putting in video assembly with almost half of it, maybe even a little bit more than half of it being story stuff, is pretty straightforward and easy. The gameplay stuff is by far and away, especially if the game is open world, is by far and away the hardest to put together when it comes to video editing. Linear story sections and everything where I'm discussing that sort of thing is like really fucking easy. So I'm pretty confident that I can get it done for you can watch it next week. Obviously, I'm not promising, but that's how the Ragnarok video is going. Secondly, we have some new emotes. Where are my patch notes? Shit. I wrote it on Jets. God damn it. Where is it? Okay, patch notes. Joesph Anderson stream patch notes, version 5.34. The emotes Hella, Palm, which was Chadworth, and Snap have been moved to Halls of Ascension, which is tier 2 emotes. So how emotes work around here is that when an emote is being considered to be called, you have to spend more money to use it, because then it's like a warning that, because I don't want people spending more money to use emotes. So I don't want the good emotes to be in the top tier. I know that's like anti what I should be. Sorry, Twitch, but I don't want to do that. I want to encourage people to spend more money unless they have money to throw away. So we will move them up to Halls of Ascension, and then Outer Heaven is the tier 3 subs. And if people don't campaign to get them back down into use before that, then they get culled pretty much forever. They might come back at some point, but that's how it's going. So Hella, Palm, and Snap have moved to the Halls of Ascension, so those are now tier 2 emotes. If you really like those emotes, please let people know, and we will see if we can get them back into the rotation. The thumbs up and roll, I love all our emotes, man, but like I particularly love the expression on roll, so I'm upset that didn't get much use. Has been moved to Outer Heaven, and what again, just an amazing expression, has been removed and gone. So the Danny from Danganronpa what is gone. If you want that to come back, then you have to do a special campaign for that to come back. So that is what's going on. Morb, Mano, and Asked have been added. Morb is from Vixit. Thank you very much, Vixit. That is the free emote for this game. I usually try to have like a free emote that comes in rotation, as well as +2 and -2 being free. There are 5 emotes that you can use for the channel if you are new. You do not have to sub to use +2, -2, Morb, Lamayo got him, and what's the other one? Copium. So those are 5 emotes. You just have to follow in order to do that. I don't know if that's worth a follow. This isn't an incentive to get you to follow. I'm not saying this so you will follow. I'm saying this just so you can use the emotes if you want to use them. I don't really keep track of followers or anything like that. I don't know how important that is. I'm a bad streamer. Animated Who has been asked. And in addition to Mono and unanimated Asked, those were made by Merrick. Thank you very much, Merrick. So please enjoy those if you'd like to get some use out of those. Very cute poses. So thank you very much, Merrick, and thank you again, Vixit. Vixit has also made an animated emote, but it wasn't. I couldn't get the size properly on it, so I have to talk to Vixit about that, or I'm just being a Joe and I mess something up. So I will look into that for the next one, but that means an animated emote has to be called, so I don't know which animated emote it's going to be going. I think the puzzle one is the least used, but that will be very highly dependent on the game. I wish there were more animated emote slots. I really like the animated emote slots, so I don't know. We'll see. The +2 and -2 have also been cycled back to their 999 iterations, which is actually my personal favorite. I really like the look of those. I don't know if they're the most readable. Caps has edited them. Thank you very much for doing that, Caps. And they are very crisp looking in the chat. I like the design of that watch the best out of all of them. I don't know if it's the most readable in the chat, but right now I would say this is probably my favorite of the 3. So that is what we're doing. I would also like to tell you a story of how Merrick got me. Merrick got me by making 2 different versions of the Shimano, And then he told me, you know, like they were sketches, and he said, which one would you like me to do? And then I picked the first one, and then he immediately responded into the DM with a finished version of it and said, I knew that you were going to pick that one, so I went ahead and did it, and here you go. So Merrick got me. Congratulations, Merrick. Very on brand, in the spirit of the emote as well. So... Anyway, so that's it. What else do I have to say? I would like a volunteer on Jads who is a stream artist to start putting all of the stream art into something like an imager gallery or something that functions like that. And I am going to start showing fan art at the beginning of stream again. And we will be looking at that, and I will like open it in a window, and we'll talk about it, and we'll do that at the beginning of stream. I will say this tentatively, that if it starts taking up way too much time, then we might have to change the format a little bit to like a once a week kind of thing, but we'll see. So that's what we're going to be doing. But I need someone to do that because I'm not going to do it. All right. So I just need someone to like basically just make something that is the Stream Art Museum, but it's in a browser window like on Imgur or I can't remember what someone else called it, and I can just open it up and on the other monitor, and I can just scroll through it without having to constantly change it over. Okay, so that's it. Joe Boru, I'm pretty Boru. That's true. That's true. Okay, so I think that's it. Talked about the Ragnarok video. Talked about the emotes. Talked about fan art. I need to close the game, right? And someone said if I put it on... Why do we still have a Squeenix extension? Oh no! Oh shh! Okay, is it gone? No? What do you mean no? Do I have to restart the stream to get rid of it? You have to refresh? Okay. Alright, it's gone. Alright. So apparently, if I launch the game and I go to video options, I have resolution 960, 1080, 1920. If I go borderless, oh, okay, yeah. Now I have it. All right, cool. All right, so now it should be full. Okay, I think it's gonna be too big now. I might have to shrink it on the screen over there. Let's see. No, it's not showing up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. We did it. We did it. We did it. All right. All right. The nonary game. The nonary game. The nonary game.
Allow me to assist you. Allow me to assist you.
Okay, I'm going to turn background music down a little bit. This is a Weeb game, so the music is probably really bad in it. All right, so here we go. So escape. All right, so AI, the Somnium files, Somnium files. That was the only time I'm gonna say it right. The Somnium files. So I went to the grocery store, and she was there. So she was the only one open. Okay. So I take my groceries there, and she sees me coming, and she doesn't even say hello or anything. She just kind of acknowledges me, looks a little irritated actually, and then goes back behind the cashier. So I start loading my stuff on the conveyor belt, and I say to her, good morning. And she just kind of makes a noise, and I'm like, how are you? And then she just said, I'm good. And then she didn't ask how I was. So I'm like, oh, okay, that's how it's gonna be, huh? Like, we're in Canada. Do you know how rude it is to not answer with, like, if you say good, you answer with how are you? Like, there are levels of acceptance of how you can respond to a question, how are you, okay? If you're having a bad time and you want to talk about it, you say, pretty stressed out, how are you? And then you talk about it, okay? If you say you're good, you have to, at the end of that, you have to say, I'm good, how are you? And it's just conversational, you're just saying it. If you're having a really, really bad time and you're having a really awful day and you don't want to talk about it or whatever, and you don't want to talk, you actually say, I'm all right, going okay. And that's it. And if you say that, then I know that you don't want to talk, and you don't have to add the how are you. And that's it, we're done. That's it. We can just move on. Those are the rules, okay? Those are the rules, all right? But she didn't do that. She just said, I'm good. And that was the end of it. So then I take all my groceries, right? And I put it on the belt, okay? And she doesn't say a word to me the whole time. She doesn't talk to me. And there's just more tension building as I'm like taking my groceries, bagging them, everything. She's not talking about anything, nothing, no small talk, nothing. I'm like, okay, all right, I guess that's how it is. And then, like, I'm just waiting for it the whole time. And then I'm finally ready, and I'm packing all my stuff up. And as I'm about to leave, she turns, glances down. Remember, this is the woman that said to me, you sure do spend a lot on groceries. She looks at all the bags I have, which is only 3. I have 3 bags. She looks at me, looks at them, and then says, hope you don't have a long walk. And that was it. Unhinged, isn't it though? It's right? Actually unhinged, right? Actually unhinged. This is why I don't go to the grocery store anymore. I have another story about her, but that will be for another time. All right, so AI the Somnium Files is by the same people that made 999, Virtue's Last Reward, and Zero Time Dilemma. Am I right? Is there any Danganronpa collabs on board on the crew for this one, or it's the same writer? Is it the same director? Is it just the same writer? Is it the same team? It's not the exact same team, obviously, but has it come from the same source? We are once again at the well of Zero Escape, and we are taking another drink. Same hack. All right, I agree. Game director, same writer and director. Okay, so like, I don't know if it's the exact same kind of thing as he has the authority of like a Kojima production, but we're in for a ride. Okay, so it seems to be that people lump them together in the same kind of area. Okay. I gotta tell you, chat, I know absolutely nothing about this game. I don't even know what it is. I don't know if it's a murder mystery, or if it's like they're trapped in a place, or if it's like an adventure game, or if it's a shooter. I actually literally do not know anything apart from that there's like dialogue at some point. I know nothing about what this is going to be, okay? Like, Zero Escape going in, I kind of knew what the concept was from just like, you know, osmosis about what people talking about it. I kind of knew what Danganronpa was. For whatever reason, people don't talk about this game in terms of like, this is what you do. So maybe you don't do anything. Is it a visual novel? Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know what this is. I don't even know if there's gameplay. So I guess we're gonna find out. Anyway, so I'm gonna hit new game, and we're gonna go through the music, and you guys are gonna tell me an echo, and then we're gonna get the guy who composed the song on voice to tell me if there is or is not an echo. Okay? Please tell me you're playing the console version for stability. Fuck, of course I'm not. This is on Steam. What? I don't even remember buying this game. All right, here we go. I have seen the intro before. Have you watched the new Nier Automata anime? I haven't even watched the old one. The stories, work of fiction, names, characters, places, and institutes have... Okay, alright. So, have been changed or whatever. Alright, cool. I have a feeling it's too quiet for you guys. It's good? Really? Okay. Kind of blurry. Oh no, one of the people from the Velvet Room's dead. My god, what's Joker gonna do now? Waifu, no! Okay, is that something stuck in her eye, or is it just weird blood pooling? Uh-oh, we're the Umbrella crew. It scared me. What's with the upside down carousel horses to the left? Day 1, Friday. Sig AI. It's Friday. Alright. Bloom Park, Friday, 10:54 p.m. Wonder what day it is. What happened over here? Okay. Okay, it's too quiet, right? Chat, it's too quiet. Correct? Do we agree? I'm turning it up a little bit. I have a Fitbit on today, so I can tell you what my heart rate is. I'm nervous, apparently. My heart rate's at 95. Investigation. During investigations, the main character, Date, inspects scenes and collects testimony. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. Alright, I'm glad that I know who the main character is now. Investigation. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor to your view. Are we a different character when the date changes? Today's date is different than tomorrow's date. Can you have the monitor be on stream? What do you mean? Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye and inspect it. Fence. Policeman. Boss. Mommy? Choices and look. When you speak to a person, you will be presented with choices and look. Look! Choices and look. Use the choices to select the topic of conversation. What is this? This is like a Final Fantasy enemy. Look, it will allow you to observe the person you are speaking to. Alright, I want to look. Look. Luke? No, I can't. I don't see look. Oh, it's space. It's in the middle. I call her boss. She runs Abyss, a special branch of the Metropolitan Police Department. I report directly to her. Okay. Right now, she's standing in the pouring rain with her umbrella up. Oh, okay, great. I have to inspect everything more than once. That's just awesome. Let's just look at everything. An inspector from Metro. I hope he finds the lead. He's inspecting the scene now. Alright, I'm guessing 2 is enough. A local cop. Alright, not talking to him. A local cop. The body is mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. I took a step forward. No, 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 no.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer?
Alright.
We haven't taken any footprints yet.
Okay, you sound very familiar. Alright, so that was talking. Loud enough? Too quiet? Too loud? What do you want? The game name turns from green to something. Sounds good. A bit quiet. Seems fine. Seems fine. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Dragon's Den. How's it going, Dragon's Den? I can't get to Dragon's Den. I can get to Dragon's Den. Is it too quiet, Dragon's Den? It's fine. Who do I trust? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Wow, chat is moving so fast. If you want to say you're straight in chat right now, you could get away with it. Oh no, don't play this game for the love of God. Too late! Too late, we're playing it. We haven't taken any footprints yet. What do you mean footprints?
I appreciate your understanding.
Alright. For fuck's sake, really? Really?
Allow me to assist you.
What the You're canon? You're not just like a UI helper? What? That's Iba. Her official designation is Owlball, alright? She's an artificial intelligence built into my FAC AI. An owl for an eye. Haha.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Yep.
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
Okay. Oh, you're the speech volume person. Alright. When does I become an alibi? While playing through the story, iBuzz special vision modes may help you obtain new information. You can now use the zoom mode to enlarge the target, select zoom, and examine the corpse. You can also view controls in F1. Alright, let's press it. F1. Alright. This is the first time I've pressed F1 in 3 months, apparently. Wow, that's a lot of dust. Alright, select investigate, auto... There's a map? No, it's not working. I would like to see the map, please. No? Okay. Girl boss. Right now she's standing in the pouring rain with her umbrella up. Alright. Any suspects? The rain is awful, huh?
It's unusual for this time of year.
You look different than I expected.
It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
Alright.
Not yet. We just found the victim.
Not yet, not yet. Is this a 3D model, or is like I see her eyes moving, but is the rest kind of moving a little bit too, or is it like a stylized static image?
Too early to say anything for sure, but
Right.
this could
no,
be a
yeah, it's moving.
copycat
Okay.
killer at work.
What do you mean? I don't even know the original. What do you mean copycat?
From the case 6 years ago.
Oh no,
Case
not
6 years ago?
the case 6 years ago. Some exposition, please. Just hook it into my veins. For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. Oh, a case 6 years ago. Hey, case 6 years ago.
Are you serious?
I'm always serious.
You're Special Agent Kaname Date.
No, I'm date.
You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me.
Mwah! Mwah! Thank you for the exposition anyway.
I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Yeah, okay, I know.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date? I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
What? Okay. Alright, so there's just no protocol. Alright, cool. Alright. Yeah.
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park.
What is this in the background?
Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
Okay. After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You might obtain important information or clues. Selecting a log will allow you to recap any previous conversations. Alright. Dates log, supplemental. Okay, so it's kind of like stylized. I'm guessing we're supposed to be like viewing this through our weird AI eye.
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right?
That's my wife. What is
What
the
was
space?
the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
Fuck acquaintances? Right now she's standing in the corner with her umbrella. Okay, so when we exhaust all of the dialogue, it becomes just automatic look. Alright, what's space investigate? That's if I mouse over something. Move sight. Oh shit! Oh, okay. Oh damn. Alright, can I move it with the mouse? Right click. Oh, okay. Oh, neat. Alright. Okay, and I'm guessing when it's green, it's uncommon. And no, okay, I have to right click on emptiness. Oh no, wait, what? Okay, main menu please. Main menu please. Main menu, tab. No, main menu functions such as file, flowchart, options, and guide. The game will autosave, but you can also save manually. If you would like to end the game, you can return to the title's top menu and get the screen. Okay, I would like options. Inverse. Okay. Okay, much better, thank you. All right. Holy crap. All right. So when it goes gray when we're done. Actually, do I want the vertical inverse? I definitely want this inversed. Do I want the vertical inverse though? We'll see if I mess it up. But this for sure I want inverted. All right. So let's go to the menu again and time chart. A story time chart. Jump to another part of the story using the flow chart. You can check the story's progress and branching point. Oh, a flowchart. This will be filled out as the story advances. By selecting a chapter and investigation progress, you can jump to any point in the story. A cold and rainy Friday night in November. The body of a woman was discovered at the merry-go-round in the abandoned amusement park known as Bloom Park. The corpse was bound and displayed on one of the horses. So begin investigation, reopen investigation. All right. I don't know what that means, but let's not fuck with it for now. Okay, this is a lot of space. I'm scared. File allows you to read information about people you've spoken to or terms you've heard. It is updated as the story advances. All right, so far the mood of this is kind of cool. I can't wait for it to all go to shit. And for some character to be like, ooh woo, hi Date, it's me, your maid, aka a human vacuum cleaner. How's it going? Name Kaname Date, sex male, also yes, age 30, birthday August. Oh, we're not a teenager or even in our 20s or whatever. Profession, police officer at Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad represent. Alpha Brain, here we go. Likes classic cars, curry, bonito, pelvises, and Rika. What do you mean he likes pelvises? What's bonito? Bonito. It's a fish? Like, he likes eating it? Or he likes the fish? Or just, yes. Dislikes soft-boiled eggs. Oh, he's a hard-boiled detective. Punk kids. Ghosts. What do you mean? He dislikes ghosts. Did he write this himself? Hobbies, collects vintage magazines. Skills, reaction time increases 3.6 times under certain conditions. What do you mean? That's so vague. What do you mean? What are those certain conditions? That he's had a bunch of fucking crack? What do you mean? 3.6 times under certain conditions. Overview. As a sciencer, or Sensor? I think it's Sciencer. Date uses the Psyink machine to dive into the minds of suspects of persons of interest. He lost his eye 6 years ago, but replaced it with a prosthetic eye which houses an advanced artificial intelligence known as an eyeball. He lost all his memories past 6 years ago. What? Okay. What kind of fucking cliche anime protagonist would you like for your story, AI? All of them, please. What do you mean? Yeah, I would just like all of them. Just mix literally all of them into. What the fuck? This is in his note file. We just found this. What the fuck is this shit? Did he write this himself? Oh my god. Alright, so the person who's dead on the carousel also had one of those eyes then, right? Had to have been. That's what was ripped out. Alright. Name, eyeball, female according to settings. Age, 5. November 9th is the birthday. Profession, investigation assistant. Likes, insects, spiders, crustaceans. 101000011110101. What does that stand for? That's got to be something. Dislikes dirty jokes, going outside the simulation. Hobbies, sneaks outside of Date's eye socket while he's sleeping and makes mischief. How is that a hobby? That's not a hobby. That's just something. How does she even do that? What do you mean? This is so fucking stupid. It's so serious in the fucking intro, and then like you read the menu and it's fucking dumb as hell. Like skills, hacking, fluoroscopy, I don't know what that is, voice imitation, 3D modeling. Overview, Aiba is an autonomous artificial intelligence. She usually takes the shape of an eyeball and resides in Date's left eye socket. What do you mean usually? She can, oh god. What? She assists Date by gathering information, connecting to networks and databases, and using her X-ray and thermographic functions. What's fluoroscopy? I don't know what that is. Fluoroscopy is a medical procedure that makes a real-time video of the movements inside a part of the body by passing X-rays through the body over a period of time. Okay. Alright. What's the binary? Does chat know? It translates to Date. Does it? Okay. Well, I'm glad that we're liked. Boss. What the fuck? Designation, boss, female, age 42? This is 42. Excuse me? How many you're an old lady jokes are we gonna have for this one? Birthday December 21. Boss, profession, commander of ABIS, the special investigation team of the Metropolitan Police Department. Likes wine, gourd, dolls, anything black. Anything black. What's a gourd doll? I'm learning so much. Gourd doll. That is so inexplicably specific. Especially coming off the cuff of fucking like under certain conditions his reaction time increases by 3.6. Dislikes happy family. I hope that comes up. Ex-boyfriends, MPD's director, decluttering and organizing. Hobbies, going to clubs in Chicho. Skills, grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, making them obey. These are not skills. This is like... overview. Boss is Date's direct superior and longtime friend. Is she? She appears to be an easygoing optimist with a carefree attitude, but she's actually a fucking hot dominatrix. But she is as cunning as a fox with a quick wit. All right. Well, this is just a banger so far. Where is this going? All right. Album. Okay, here we go. Parasol. A parasol is getting pelted by rain. All right, I'm inspecting everything. I've decided.
Merry-go-round.
Oh man.
It looks like it's skewered.
This is not a message from the criminal.
How do you know?
The park was already in this state before the crime.
Wait, what?
My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
Oh yeah, classic teenage prank to get the horses off the carousel and put them upside down in the dirt. Yep. I did that all the time. Who hasn't done that in multiple places? The horse is pierced upside down. It looks almost pitiful. Okay, I'm getting some like big Chrono Trigger music vibes from this. I like it. A red barrier line wraps around the scene. In the old days, they used to use yellow caution tape for this. Now we've got cheap hologram technology that can do the job even better. Okay, what year is it? 1997? Well, sometimes we use good old-fashioned yellow tape. A hologram barrier. Did it say what year it is? The city skyscrapers crowd each other. The sky is blue. The rain is depressing. Has it been like this all day? You don't know? It doesn't look like it's letting up any. All right, so it stayed green because I could inspect it again. All right, I like that. I like that I don't have to trial and error. It's been 8 years since Bloom Park closed. The weather's gotten to it pretty bad. Is this the control room? The place where the operator sits to turn the ride on and off? Yep, that's what a control room is. I took a look inside, but I didn't see anything that might be a clue. Oh, there's more. The merry-go-round control room. There are no leads here. All right, great. All right, well, this is fucking fantastic. The panda ride looks lonely. Panda ride looks lonely. It's a bench. Bench, friends. Okay, is there like a button I can press that will show me all the things that I haven't inspected? The old Ferris wheel is over there. It feels like an enormous eye staring down at you. Ooh. All right, when is there going to be a giant eye looking at us in real life? Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else. Oh, that's not set up properly, huh? Unplayable. What the hell happened here? What's your name?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name.
What?
It's Kagami, sir. It's Kagami, sir. Kagami. Are you serious? It's Kagami!
I already learned his name. I don't need to ask him again. I'm pretty sure I know his name. He told me already. His name is, what was it again?
Hey, what'd you say your name was? Hey. Hello? Hey. I know you can hear me, Kagami.
So you do know my name.
He's expecting to see now. It's Kagami.
It's my duty, sir. Thank you.
Who are you again?
Not yet, sir.
Not yet. Wait, what did I ask? He's inspecting the scene now.
Not too good, unfortunately. I'm not finding much.
Are these the same voices? Fence. There's a fence set up around the merry-go-round, probably to prevent nosy kids from getting caught in machinery. True. A local cop. It's a fence. Okay, I think that's everything now, right? Alright, what was the controls about zooming in or something? Investigate? It's the main column holding up the roof. It's a horse on a merry-go-round. It's gonna be a 50-hour playthrough, everybody. Corpse. Ah, zoom. Okay, look. Shoko Nadami's corpse. Shoko Nadami's corpse. AI sight. Body, left eye, right eye,
I am
face.
detecting signs of increased stress in your body.
Okay, what's my Fitbit? Still heart rate's kind of up.
Cortisol
96.
and ACTH concentration is rising.
Usually I'm around 70.
Don't bug me with jargon right now, alright? I'm just upset.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso.
Alright.
Cause of death, blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago.
Oh, 6 hours. That's like, 6 years from my memory.
That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Okay, what year is it? Several puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears. That means...
The victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
multiple puncture wounds on her body.
I knew her.
I know. Remember that I also saw her several times.
You upset?
Though it has been quite some time since we last saw her.
Can't look at her face anymore.
Pupil dilation and corneal turbidity indicate the victim is dead.
You can see that from here? Can I move? Oh, it's like an overlay of my vision. Oh, that's kind of neat. All right, I like that. So far, it feels like they're putting some level of effort into making you feel like you have this thing overlaying your vision. That's kind of neat. The eye of a dead woman. Okay, so I'm guessing we have to look at the other eye. Oh, arm.
The victim's arms are tied behind her back with rope. The same rope wraps around her body and the pole directly behind her.
Now, why would they do that?
Arms are tied behind her back. Alright.
The left eye socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Her left eye.
Her left eye. That was an AI ball like
The
you.
most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Killers.
Well, we don't know that for sure.
It's the eye collector.
A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Yeah. What? Are you a...
Impossible.
Yeah, thank you.
The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
Me and eyeball, man.
They carved it out while she was still alive?
Still alive.
Correct.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Uh-oh.
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
It's coming from inside the house.
Inside the column?
Inside the column? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah, I definitely did.
Alright.
I couldn't tell where it came from, though.
Right now she's standing in the umbrella with her... Okay, what's your name again?
You heard it too, sir? I wonder what it was.
Alright, no one cares.
A sound? I didn't hear anything.
I don't know who we're fighting. It tastes really boneless? A local cop. An inspector from Metro. Hope he finds a lead. The noise came from inside.
Dante, use me to see through the column. Utilize the X-ray mode.
Oh, the fluoroscopy. Here we go. Dun.
Date, utilize.
Oh, I'm using you. The hell's that?
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
It's the killer. I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
I pushed him aside and ran up on the platform. I mean, it's still a
Hey.
crime scene.
I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
You won't budge.
Oh, it's locked. Time to find the
It
key.
may be locked from the inside.
Damn it. Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
Oh. Oh, she's dead. What's the killer?
Izuki.
Who? Are we gonna have the title screen now? Great vegetables. What is this hair? Are we Iba now? Oh! No? Simulation? Okay. That's neat.
What is this place?
This is your dream.
Namen.
I'm me,
Correct. You are Date.
and you are?
Just amnesia is just a regular thing. What is this? We about to get banned?
Where do I even start with this?
I can answer all of your queries.
Okay.
All right then.
Oh,
Who are you?
alright.
I'm me, of course.
I know that voice. Iba?
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind.
No, you look like a fluorescent shrimp.
Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
No, you look like a fluorescent shrimp.
What are you doing in my dream?
It's not a dream.
you called me. My consciousness and your own are linked.
Are they?
This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego,
Okay. Shouldn't this have been explained to you before you got her installed in your face?
but I shouldn't waste time explaining further.
Yep.
You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up.
Oh, this happens all the time. Okay,
I will
cool.
discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
I won't forget, though. So, like, are you talking to the Morber? Or the Morbed? I'm trying to sort out my situation, but my brain isn't cooperating. It must be because I'm sleeping right now, so things that I should know. I can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling. Alright. Lameo, this is pointless.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
What was the skeleton?
Again, what?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Oh my god. So, are we gonna bang? Before it was what about the mummy, now it's what about the skeleton?
Got it.
They just took the wrapping off. What is this design? This is weird. It's not bad, it's just kind of weird.
God, what?
Oh, well, yeah.
I have completed a scan of your Somnium, your dream world.
Can I auto it?
My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
What?
Mental locks.
Mental locks?
Have you already forgotten?
Wait, I know that sound!
Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving.
Chat, what the fuck is going on?
Let's start with the door.
Yep, it's
Please
a door.
direct me to the door and give me instructions.
Alright, go open
I
it.
see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Ooh, look at the smart. Ooh, oh, girl. Oh.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
All right, let's do this.
Wake Date up. Sinking in the brain. Why is... Oh, AI. Okay. Date's... Am I saying his name right, by the way? Because I think I am. I'm not trolling. Is it Date? Date's dream world. In this strange and surreal dream, trust the light to wake up Date. Date is like the plural of data, right? Insomnia. Oh my god, critical psychic damage. Oh, oof. As you explore dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental... Wait, are we playing as her now? Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. What do you mean, deeper in the dream? So we're at a carousel, someone was murdered, we know who it was, oh no, there's a girl in the fucking middle, we know who she is, we say her name, we shoot the door, now we're in the hospital waiting for her to wake up, but now we're in a dream level that we have to fucking do to wake up. Like, what? In a guide to unlocking the mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. Why can't we just turn on the... can't we just go? You explain this to yourself first. Move Iba closer to the door and investigate. What if I don't want to? What is this? It's fucking Genshin Impact. Why is there a skeleton? Alright, she is pretty cute though, right? Right? She is pretty cute. Okay, I'm moving. Oh, we can actually move! Oh, shit! Okay, now I kind of feel like I don't like the inverted camera. Can I use the gamepad? Oh. Okay, I don't like the I don't like the inversion now. Okay, how do I investigate with the gamepad? I guess I don't.
A door locked with a padlock.
Okay. When investigating things, you can choose from a number of options to give Iba instructions. For now, have Iba investigate the door. Okay, so it's not giving me gamepad specific things. Okay, I don't know. I'll just use the keyboard.
It appears all I have to do is open this door.
I can't believe I managed to drop this game before getting to this point. We are 5 minutes in, my weeb. Like five. It appears all I have to do is open this door.
I can't touch it. That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic.
Okay, just walk through the door then.
This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My Somnium?
I thought Somnium was gonna be like the name of an institute or something, not like a joke so we can say, oh, we're in Somnium because we're insomnia.
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen. Date, look at that. The places where the light touches have become colored.
Okay, that's fun. Joe, you can still drop this game. We got through all 4 Life is Strange games. I don't think we're ever dropping another game as long as we live. We got through Life is Strange 2. All right? If we can get through Life is Strange 2, we can get through anything except for Steins Gate. The places where light touches, okay.
Those parts are now tangible.
Okay, that makes sense.
Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable. Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
Okay.
You
Fake
may
amnesia.
remember upon reflection.
All right.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Just do it, Lamayo.
Indeed. But it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Allow me to assist you.
I like the music, but it's too loud compared to the voices.
Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
Do you? In the Somnium world, you are able to investigate objects that have a floating name. A new object has appeared. Move Iba over to it and investigate. Okay, this is very weird. I would like to investigate the skeleton. Okay, are we, like, is this not a real dream? At some point, was Date just sitting in a fucking apartment with a skeleton? Just chilling with a skeleton homie? Like, oh, does he have to, like, add flesh to the memory in order to, like, flesh it out and be like, oh, I have to flesh out the memory. I remember who that was now. It was me. All right, Winter Iris, switch.
A winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
Crab. Oh, it's grab. Oh, sorry. Smell.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming.
All right.
Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure, whatever.
Uh,
Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder, you gotta smell it harder.
What? Okay.
Fucking hell.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
Human vacuum cleaner.
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
You were able to touch it.
Correct.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
That worked? You can check your progress on the left side of the screen. Your actions just now advance your progress. Reach the end to clear the Somnium. Okay. How much drugs? You can view the controls in the menu. Okay, I don't need to. I'm good.
A switch. The thorns are gone.
The thorns are gone. All right, turn on switch. Oh yeah, turn on. Yeah.
Now I can activate the switch.
I didn't know you could turn things on. I can't. I'm pantomiming.
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
I would rather be sleeping.
Oh, the skeleton's bleeding now. Turn on the light. This is the worst escape room. You unlock the turn on the light. It is an escape room though, isn't it? It's just a fucking escape room. Yeah, but there is another mental lock in the Somnium. Unlock the next mental lock. The guide open the door is elite. You can check to go menu file appendix. Okay, menu file appendix. All right, what do we have here? Advanced Brain Investigation Squad, Team Girl Squad, a special classified division of the Metropolitan Police Department, not that classified though, tasked with conducting criminal investigations by understanding and penetrating the human mind. They are stationed 6 floors underneath MPD headquarters. Few know of their existence, even among police. Doubt? Act. Adrenocorticotropic hormone. Stress stimulates the adrenal cortex and secretes this hormone to heighten the senses and increase defensive functions. This is secreted on a daily basis by the author. Is that when we have 3.6 increased reaction speed? X-ray mode. A feature of IBA is similar to fluoroscopy. Earth is constantly inundated with cosmic rays from space. Cosmic rays contain X-rays, and IBA is able to detect these X-rays that have passed through objects and see them. Because it works along the same logic as an X-ray machine, you unfortunately cannot use it to see panties. Welcome back to anyone who is alt-tabbed out just to verify whether or not I just ad-libbed that or not. Congratulations, I didn't. That's actually something that's in the game. Corneal turbidity. A state in which the cornea of the eye turns white and cloudy, a common indicator of death. A time of death can be estimated by the condition of the turbidity. This is pretty true. Trunk. Another word for the torso of the human body. Wait, what is this? Cortisol, a hormone secreted from the adrenal cortex triggered by stress, increases heart rate, body temperature, blood pressure, and blood glucose, and activates the body's defense mechanisms. This is another hormone my brain secretes constantly. Who's writing this? Puncture wound, a kind of stab wound. Jurisdiction, an area over which a police department has authority and responsibility. For example, if an incident occurred in Tokorozawa, that would be under the jurisdiction of the Tokorozawa Police Department. Pupil dilation. The pupil of the eye will dilate upon death and also upon seeing panties of a girl. Puncturing instrument. Ice picks and trowels fall under this category. Tips. Oh! This is my favorite thing in the whole game. The fucking... These are the real fucking Somnium files right here. The fucking character sheets. I love the... Mizuki Okiura. Sex female, age 12, birthday July 6. 12, really? Mizuki. Profession, 6th grader. Nice. Likes, tonkatsu ramen, stew, unagi, metal pipes. Iris. Okay, Iris is a person or a pet? What do you mean she likes metal pipes? Dislikes raw seafood, how Date holds chopsticks. Hobbies, breeding Sleon. The amount of alt-tabbing I have to do. Cleone is a genus of small floating sea slugs, pelagic marine gastropod mollusks in the family Cleonidae. Hopefully I'm saying that right. The sea angels. Okay, what 6th grader doesn't like to do that? Collecting Adorabbit merch. Skills. Studies martial arts and enjoys emotionally attacking Date. Alright, and she's just there at the scene of the crime? Alright, I'm getting some big... whatever the sidekick was in Ace Attorney vibes right now. Overview. Mizuku is Renju Okiura and Shoko Nadami's daughter. Although she is not related to Date, he became her de facto guardian 4 years ago. The two have lived under one roof ever since. But he barely knew Shoko Nadami, who is dead there? What? Woo! 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 Was he lying? Didn't he say, like, I haven't seen her that much lately? Like, this is fucking mom of his fucking stepdaughter. Name, Shoko Nadami. Sex, female. Age, 36. January 4th is the birthday. Shoko, profession, investment company representative / director. Likes, to be envied and praised. Dislikes, someone who hurt her in the past. It's just so specific. Like, wow. Hobbies, winery tours, Scandinavian furniture collection, Pilates, not being in her daughter's life, skills, lying, cheating. Hi, overview. Shoko is the ex-wife of Renju Okiura and Mizuki's mother. On a Friday night in November, she was found on the merry-go-round in the defunct amusement park known as Bloom Park. Her left eye socket was hollowed out. Ah, amazing how we can't see her eyes in the picture, huh? Wow. What an interesting decision to make it so we can't see what her eyes look like in the fucking file photo. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Oh, there's so many of these. I'm so happy.
A glass of wine.
Okay, where's Shoko? Investigate. Smell. Have us... Oh, we're smelling. Suck that up there, too.
The nose is fresh, yet rich. I detect smooth tannins and stone fruits.
Where did you learn that from?
Why would you have something like this in your dream?
She doesn't know how to smell.
Even a guy like me enjoys good drinks and better company.
Ooh.
But these social engagements never seem to turn out well for you.
Just chilling with my skeleton, buddy.
Stop. Don't remind me.
Oh, was that
A glass of wine.
not what I was supposed to do? Have a sip.
Leave it to me.
Hey!
Yep. From the bottle? Okay. This is way more than a sip. Alright, we're just going to town, huh? We're just gulping the whole thing down? Alright. Could have pressed the button anytime.
I feel kinda good.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
I can't get drunk. I'm just faking.
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Okay, what is this pacing chat?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
Not gonna remember any of this when he wakes up, by the way. Oh, that's it. That was the whole thing. Wait, that was the right thing we needed to do. Alright, what are we gonna do now? Puke on the skeleton?
A skeleton? It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Talk. Alright. Hey, skeleton.
To the skeleton?
Yeah. Yeah.
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
Uh-huh. Yeah, he just wants somebody to be with.
True.
True.
Hello, my name is Iba. What is your name? How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well.
It's a little overcharged.
Hey, don't ignore me. Stupid bony man.
Whoa.
Your mother is a stupid bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
Are you finished?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
And my day is ruined. Damn. You know what, skeleton? You have some pretty poor facial animations.
A skeleton.
Okay, that was it? Alright.
A basket. I cannot see inside it.
Then move it. Where basket? Search. Tackle.
Ow, that hurt my shoulder.
What the fuck is this game, chat?
Sorry. I shouldn't have asked you to do that. Now you have to shoulder that burden?
Was that a pun? A basket. Leave it to me. It is dark. I cannot see anything.
I see a dumb AI and a skeleton.
Why does he have one too? Wait, that was just a bit.
A skeleton.
What?
A basket. A model of a UFO. A stuffed chupacabra. And a $1 bill.
Why didn't that come out when you put it on your head?
Occult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
I don't remember.
The truth is out there.
It
True.
is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True.
True.
Somebody's into the occult.
True colors. Alright.
This is somewhat different than occult.
That's it. Hey, let's talk about the
skeleton.
occult. Investigate about the occult.
There are traces of blood around the left eye socket.
We had to look at the basket to do this,
Even
alright?
though it's just bone?
I'm enjoying the dream logic. It tracks.
This skeleton is clinging to some small bit of life.
I hope my bones die and stay dead, like they should.
Oh, that was it. Okay, cool.
A floor lamp shaped like a rose.
Turn light off. Kick. Lift up. Kick.
Huh?
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
Get him too.
What are you, a thug?
Okay. Who have we killed? Did we kill Shoko? Okay, I don't understand what this is doing. Okay. Now we talk to the skeleton. That was the right one. Okay.
A skeleton.
Can I rewind and do the other ones?
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Hi! Yeah! What?
Oh no.
Liba, look! The wall!
This is taking a while, huh? Well, she's not going to be in Nirvana Initiative. Okay, we failed. Fission mailed. That's it. Time to wake up and not remember anything. Oh, okay, cool. All right.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Who doesn't?
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know.
True.
Who is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
Yeah, he's 89.
You could describe him a little more generously.
Bosses sleep talking. A hidden item. Insomnia? There's always one somewhere. No more. I can't eat anymore. I'm stuffed. That was a tutorial message. Alright, I'm going to the food.
What?
Date B acquired. Okay, that's it. I did it. Alright, 1 second, chat. Just to make sure that I'm not asleep right now. 1 second. No! Alright, cool. Alright. Holy shit. Gun. Door.
A gun came out of the skull?
Pick up. Investigate.
Why is there a gun in this house?
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
I hear it's common in the Kyushu area.
What? Skeletons with guns inside?
In fact, it is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
Who did you hear that from?
You. No, okay.
A gun. It won't go off?
It should be fine.
Yeah. Okay, did I get the optional thing checked?
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
What the fuck is this character?
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
A door locked with a padlock.
Put gun in keyhole. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, shoot.
There are two kinds of people in the world. Those who open doors,
And those who close them.
Just pull the trigger.
you got lucky. A door locked with a padlock.
Raises spork.
Do you think something this size would fit?
Might fit if you work it in a little. Try just the tip.
Oh, wow.
I suppose.
Oh, it's not fitting. Need some help.
I see. The gun was the key.
No.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Okay, I hate this.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good.
That was it?
I'll open it.
Oh, someone's gonna kill themselves and turn into the skeleton. Here we go. He shot himself through the eye. What the hell? Oh, he didn't! Okay, who's that? Okay. Is that us? Is it our dad? That's it? Alright. cool. What a mystery. I'm so invested. I need to know who that is. What a hook. Awaken. Date A acquired. Open the door with the gun-shaped key. Ooh, there's a spider. Day 2, Saturday. Psyche? Police headquarters, Saturday, 9:21 a.m. Alright, we're gonna wake up. Break, please. We haven't even done 2 hours yet. 52 years old, by the way. What is this? Christmas tree, boy band posters, what?
Good morning, Date.
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with your office? Did you get pranked?
I was waiting for you.
Yeah, in your bullshit suit. Oh, are you running a shop in here? Let's play some darts. Ooh. A plaster figure. An exercise bike. A map. Happy birthday. Bags hanging on a rack. Inside the bags are masks, like for costume parties. Why? A tombstone. Rip.
Like it? It reminds me of you, Date.
My name is Kaname. The kanji for key can be read as Kaname, but that's not my real name. I don't know my real name. I don't know anything about myself past 6 years ago.
Reminds me of you, boss.
I'm a witcher.
You have many faces, one inside the other. No matter how deep you go, you'll never get to the real you.
Matryoshkas eventually end, though.
No.
You get to the last one, the smallest one, like a child. That's the real me.
Chat, did you think I was gonna like this? A Matryoshka. Even though she said it. It's a large key. A cabinet. This time for sure. This time for sure, a chair. Shelves. Alright. Why let me investigate? And the entrance. Alright. I'm having so much fun just clicking on everything. Cold air is blowing from the AC.
Stop ogling me.
Ogling?
I am not ogling you.
Don't you mean ogling? What's ogling? Like an ogre? Cold air is blowing from the AC. Okay, I don't like... I want it to be inverted when I'm in this mode, but I don't want it to be inverted when I'm walking around. Why is that? That's weird. Shouldn't I want it to be consistent? A police officer mannequin.
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario.
You mean Mario?
He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
This was the moment I started to worry about Boss's mental health. This one. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. What the fuck? It's her birthday and Christmas, apparently. But no, this was it.
Hey, Mario. Nice to meet you. He talks?
Boss's friend Mario.
Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams.
Okay, so you're just female Kiru. Okay.
This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
All right.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
Of course you were. Time to update your bio. A broom is leaning against the wall. Volleyball, it's a volleyball. Soccer ball, it's a soccer ball.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
There is so much voice acting hiding in the bullshit around the room. This does not bode well. So Boss's old love interest must have been an athlete. Interesting. Soccer ball.
You think it's true that a tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
A soba restaurant door curtain. A flag with big catch on it. Okay. What the fuck? A happy birthday banner decoration. Hey boss, I didn't know it was your birthday. That birthday party was a while ago though. A pumpkin carved like a jack-o'-lantern.
You ever wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack?
Wait, hold on. What was it? What? 1 second remaining. You can view photos clicked at any time. Collect them all. Dislikes decluttering and organizing. Alright. What the fuck? Oh, what's this? Date A. Date B. Okay, so this is just like collectible concept art and stuff. Well, it's neat, I guess. It updated. They update. Oh, the picture updates. Okay. Date. I know it's date, but this is not date. This is a date. It's date A and date B. This is not date. That's a date. You don't understand.
What if that pumpkin's name was Bill? Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
Wish you weren't so awkward, bud. A bookshelf. It's full of files and binders. But I don't know if what. I thought we were in the hospital. Isn't our like adopted daughter in the hospital? It's got books, manga, movies, games, all sorts of stuff. What does she do in here? Yeah, what do you do? She has a computer on her desk. The type that has a monitor built in. Oh, those suck. An electronic darts
Why
game.
do you have this?
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
All right. Do you have a plunger? A snowboard? A police poster? That's a police poster. A triangular ruler.
Are you
Skis.
familiar with the murder case at the resort called Spur?
Of course, who isn't? That was it. That was the whole thing. Okay, a public bath door curtain. The commitment to this bit. A map on the wall. Mask left. Is there a mask right? A mysterious mask is displayed on the wall. Mask
That's my
right.
grandpa's death mask.
What?
Guy had a huge face.
It's boss's grandfather's death mask.
That's been here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right?
Yeah, why make your bed? Why take your Christmas tree down? You're just gonna put it up again at the end of the year. Who cares?
It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
Yeah, just leave it up. A decorated Christmas tree that's been here since the first time I was in this room. It's a lifesaver. A stationary bike for indoor training. Oh, we did that one already. Coat hanger. There's a lot of stuff hanging on the coat hanger. Is there? There's like 2 umbrellas and a couple coat hangers on the coat hanger. Alright, are we done? I don't remember looking at that poster. Police poster. Alright, I think we're done. Oh, the
That's
rug!
a Persian rug, you know. Very expensive.
Oh yeah? How much?
$5.
10 billion yen.
Okay, I don't know what that is.
What are you, in elementary school?
The battery died on that thing, so the hands have stopped. Like you and me.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Oh, Date.
Did you guys used to bang? A symbol.
I use that thing for stress relief sometimes.
I know. I can hear it all the way down the hall.
A boy band poster.
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Uh-huh.
Boss is single, by the way. Oh, nice. We're in. Boss's desk. There are stickers all over the front. She wouldn't be single if she wasn't such an old lady. Old, gross lady. Dead clock. All right, I think we're done now. We looked at everything. Is there anything I missed, chat? You're gonna have to let me know. There's a lot of shit in these environments. Do you know what a Dakimakura is? I think that's like a game that they made in the early 2000s, late 90s, a first-person shooter, and people didn't really like it. Shogi piece. Football. I looked at the football. Where's the shogi piece? I don't see a shogi piece. Wine bottle. There are wine bottles lined up. Behind her. Oh, wow. It's a king shogi piece. All right, that's it. She's sitting on the desk casually. She's sitting on the desk casually.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
What?
6 years is when I lost my memory.
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away, and...
I can see you've been so busy.
Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
This is the advanced brain department?
That just makes me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer.
How do you know?
That's impossible. Literally impossible.
How? Why?
So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date.
Okay. Someone said coffee
I
maker.
can't live without coffee.
Aw, so true, Umphy.
I love it smooth and dark.
Ooh. I'm always amused by Boss's ability to make anything sound dirty. I wonder if she does it on purpose. Oh, she definitely does. Oh, definitely. I also have this ability.
I wouldn't tell you even if my life depended on it.
Why? Because then our memory's going to come back and we're going to become a killer again?
Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dom P, my lips are sealed.
The fuck is Dom P?
But why, boss?
It's top secret, classified.
It was that bad, huh?
If that's how you want to interpret it. Give it a rest, Date. You keep prying into this, and I'll hit you with a sexual harassment complaint.
This isn't harassment or sexual.
I can make it sexual.
It appears you wouldn't have an issue with that. I can detect your thoughts, remember?
Nah, she's too old for me.
Thank you for your input, Iva.
Just promise me you'll let this go, okay?
No, I'm not, nope.
It's a delicate issue. Even more delicate than my patience. So drop it. That's an order. Understood?
Uh-oh, it's an order. I'm definitely not getting anything else out of her. She can be surprisingly stubborn sometimes.
Who do you think I am, Date?
The boss.
You're my boss?
Yep.
The commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
It's pronounced Abyss. This is the Abyss. You're the commander? I thought you were like an officer, not that you command it?
I mean, my name.
Is it just the two of us? This is it?
Huh. I honestly don't know.
Is it like, did they train us wrong as a joke? Is this whole thing down here like, they think they actually get to do shit? We pay them in shit that we find in like fucking confiscated from criminals when we do drug busts. Like what the fuck is?
I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. Like, we're under the police station. Are we actually in the sewer? Like, if we go out of this room right now, is it literally like we're like walking in the shit of all the cops that are using the bathrooms above us? Like, I've been having flashbacks recently, fragments of my past.
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah, so, nothing to report then. Got it.
I don't know if I would call them leads.
Oh, lead.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but
Oh, how's my adopted daughter, by the way?
it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Oh, damn.
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 We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly.
Can't say damn, you have to say darn, or else you're not going to be able to be monetized on YouTube.
We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
No.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
And she was just holding it thinking, I can't believe this is what killed her. Oh no, I can't believe it. I'm going to keep it safe right in my hand the whole time so I can give it to the police.
Almost definitely.
Okay, most def. Alright.
The pick Mizuki was holding?
Okay, can they just talk and I don't have to pick the options? Just talk.
The only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
Uh-huh. Where's the eye?
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Okay, are we gonna have to go to court at some point and prove it wasn't her and that's the first case?
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
Nah.
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database, although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right?
Okay, how does that work? You're looking after her daughter.
It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District.
Okay, her eyes look normal. Oh, okay, I'm wrong.
Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okira Renju.
Okay, is this us back then, or is this Renju?
Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies. Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case.
And they hate her.
4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
Okay.
I should also give you this.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
It's a picture of Shoko.
All right. Am I gonna show this to people?
You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right?
Oh my God! What is this game? Oh no! Oh no! Oh what are we doing? What are we gonna be? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What? Oh fucking hell!
Since you don't have a cell phone.
Oh what do you mean I don't have a cell phone? I took Shoko's picture and put it in my pocket.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
No, I actually am. Like, not like. I actually am.
No, she just lives with me.
What? Okay, surely there is a conflict of interest here. Mizuki Okira. Alright, so we use a gun to open that door, and in the dream we used the gun to open the door, and inside there was a killer. Interesting. The girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old, in the 6th grade. She likes breeding fucking mollusks. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home. Everyone hates this girl.
We're not going to get anything from her.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father, not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
He did. Oh.
No.
Oh. That's
The
suspicious.
local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result.
Not picking up your phone on the night that someone was murdered? Whoa, that's really sus.
No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him. Had him verify Shoko's corpse.
Oh, look at all these weebs contributing their coins to the Start the Race challenge.
And naturally started asking him questions. The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
But you should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
Oh, I hope they weren't cops themselves that were breaking and entering into the merry-go-round, because otherwise this whole entire murder is inadmissible. We're not going to be able to prosecute anything. She's just going to go on the ground, and that's the end of it.
Payphone? That's odd.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
No. I almost said a spoiler for something. Oh, no. What? Okay, I had another option I wanted to say. Okay, how do you have this? Is this a rare thing? Do lots of people have these? Does it have to be an eye? Did you lose an eye to have this?
Hello.
Hi.
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
Okay, boss, you see it too, right?
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
Okay, good. Okay, you know what? That's not enough. Does anyone who's not me or the boss... You know what? Let me look around. You know what? That's not enough. I need... Wait, how can we still see? Is it connected to our consciousness? Who are you?
Is that a serious question?
Yeah.
We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
Okay, so just, you know, within a year of completely lost my memory, fresh start, you know what I'm gonna do? AI, literal eye companion, just boom. Just fuck my shit up, surgeon. Just shove it in there. That was it, okay.
Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke.
You're definitely the cutest thing on the table.
Can you explain what's funny about it?
Nope, not cute at all. Alright. Is it? Oh my god, are they flirting? My left eyeball is Aiba. She sees things differently than I do. Literally. No, okay,
I'm giving
good.
you an order.
Does not compute.
Alright, good.
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're joking, right?
Do you need exercise? It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room and Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me and was like, hey, we just got this in. Do you want it? And I was like, yeah, sure, I guess so. So then I just walked out of there with it. And ever since, I've just been tied with this fucking iBot. For whatever reason, when I was walking out of the control room, Pewter was cackling with all the rest of the other real cops in there as I walked down to our fucking, like, basement fucking sewer pit with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles into, like, my boss's fucking, like... Hoarder's Netflix show den, and ever since then, you know, every single time I go up there, they just laugh as I walk down with my yellow eye. That's it?
The official title is AI Ball.
What the fuck is that? This is a Pokemon character. What the fuck is it part of the Elite fucking Four? What the
You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology.
This is all bullshit.
Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system.
This memory has been altered, so you can't hear him like visibly struggling to hold back laughter as he just fucking spews out these buzzwords. It's just like, what the?
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner.
Lama Okada.
She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Where's yours? That's it. Aiba's been living in my head ever since. Okay, were you already missing an eye? I need to know. Inquiring datapons have to know. She gathers info and runs. Do you still have an eye in there? They just pushed it back a little bit? Like what? She can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain. You have a brain? It lets us talk without actually speaking. About I.
I've been thinking a lot lately. About myself. If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
What?
Oh, it reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote.
Oh yeah, me too.
I is another.
Meaning what?
You have to figure that out for yourself.
It's meaning
That's the point.
it means Arthur Rimbaud predicted that they were gonna have like cute waifu iBots that would live in you, and there are others like, come on, clearly. All right, chat. Who would remove their eye if they got a cute live-in iBot waifu? Would you do it? What if she also made you have a shower every other day and had to make your bed every day? Those are the stipulations. You still doing it? No. Yes. Yeah. No. No. Okay. Okay. What if you have to gouge your own eye out? It's not going to be surgical. You have to gouge your own eye out, or you have to take the shower every other day and make your bed every day. Yes? Would rather gouge. Alright. Gouge? Boss is looking at Aiba. About my eye.
Hey, so... about my left eye.
No, it's your right eye.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
Okay, what? She has been saying that for 5 years. For 5 years, she has been saying that.
Hey, what does love mean to you?
What is love? They were playing that at the grocery store the other day, and I was like walking down, and I was doing the head bob from Night of the Roxbury's. Is it possible to hear that song without doing that head bob a little bit at the start? Like, I don't think it is. Do do do. Hey,
Where's this coming from?
Just answer the question.
Let me guess. You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is I, right? Like a pun?
Is it?
I'm right, aren't I?
Right.
You dork.
That hurts, you know.
Okay. Wait, did you just look down where I looked? Will you do that? Oh. Okay.
Hey, boss, is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me. I didn't create her.
Who did? Who did? Can we talk about who did? Nah, that's not the right time for that.
Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Okay.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea, though?
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks.
Wait, you're behind this?
You can thank Pewter for that.
Did you find her in here? Okay, are we done now? Why did you come out?
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
Okay.
To me?
To you?
Correct.
Yeah, need to clean up.
I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient.
That's true, actually. I see the point. Does everything in here spark joy, boss? Because seriously, what the fuck are you doing?
I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
That was my longest together yet.
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
It was you. Just do it then! Just do it! Why are you making me
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park.
Click on date.
Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database?
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time.
Who was it?
I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match.
With these facial animations?
They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Convenient.
Oh my god, who was it?
Okay, are we literally actually in the Pokemon world? What the
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old.
24?
Male. I have marked his address on the map. That is all.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Aiba.
Affirmative.
No, I need to click on. When you're able to visit a new destination, map will appear at the bottom of the screen. You open the map and pick the destination. You can always check on the tutorial by going menu, file, appendix. All right. Yes, you're handsome.
You are a handsome-looking man.
You know what? Kind of true, honestly.
Oh, no, stop it.
Are you okay, Date?
Perhaps it's time for his medication.
Do we actually take medication?
Who are you? My name is Kaname Date. I work as a special agent for the investigation squad Abyss at MPD.
MPD. Hello.
Hello, me.
Looking good, Date.
Did you know that the Zhuang people are the largest ethnic minority in China? Yeah, just a little trivia for you. I'm full of useful information.
It's me. I don't think I'll ever get used to seeing myself with my own eye. It's creepy. Well, I suppose it isn't really my eye. Aiba is my left eye. She's outside my eye socket right now, but I see what she sees as if it were my own eye. Her body and the terminal in the back of my eye socket are connected wirelessly. I see myself as she sees me, and she sees me as super hot. I see myself as she sees me. Alright. Anything else to click on, chat, or are we good? Did you know that Vaporeon? No! Oh, why did I read that out loud? Nope. Rite of the Masks. A souvenir from some rural town. I haven't seen one of these in a while. There's a pennant adorning the wall. Alright, that's it? Anything else? I did the rug. Oh, shit. You should get an achievement if you click on anything. Are you saying like you should get one so you could know when to move on? Or oh, that was a transition. Are you saying that I should have gotten one because I didn't get one? You do get one? If I click on everything in a scene, I should get an achievement.
Oh, hello.
You have a few chances. You didn't click on the rug. I absolutely did click on the rug. Because she said it cost 10 billion yen.
I'm sorry, we aren't open yet.
Alright, I'm a police officer.
Oh, I'm not a customer.
Yeah.
I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
I flashed my badge. I'm a lawyer.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy...
Okay, is this a Dragon Ball Z character? Hipster?
Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
She hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
His mother.
Really?
And your name, ma'am?
Oda's mom.
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request?
Mm-hmm.
Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
Mayumi put the knife down on the table beside her. Oh God, this is just Ace Attorney, but worse. It's a clock.
Hands off those hands. Just kidding.
Is this woman okay?
Uncertain, but she reminds me of you.
Oh, what an insult! Holy crap! Gears is turning, not unlike Mayumi.
That's just the calendar.
Oh, it's full of me.
Thank goodness we have that. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what year it is.
What year is that, please?
I'm kidding, of course.
I don't know what year it is. No? Okay, it's November, but that calendar says January. Of what year? Looking closely at it, even the year is wrong. This is all... Ooh. A low table. Damn. This is where I belong. Disposable chopsticks.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says Mayumi's black sauce.
Neither of us can figure out what the sauce is. There's a menu on the
Kuroda
table.
Kazuaki's cheek, boiled in red wine.
Let's hope that's not what it sounds like.
Wait, what?
This reminds me of the funniest props compilation I saw.
That's a banger.
You reached pretty far back for that reference.
Oh, the cats. Lucky cat statue.
What the hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
Makes sense.
Is that right?
It says good luck. Nothing but a window. A beer ad on the wall.
She's cute.
You have zero standards, Kaname Date.
Yeah, that's why I like you. Oh, got her. Oh, man. Oh, how could she ever recover menus written on the wall of 10 Zaku paper? Something like that?
Do you want to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus.
Go on.
She forces Oda to buy them. I know it.
Is that her, his favorite, Twitch streamer?
That is the autograph of Iruka from Dark Zone Kalimas.
I don't know what that is.
Who?
Yep. Some celebrity's autograph.
A large
round chair.
jellyfish.
Sure. It's a large jellyfish in the middle of this restaurant here.
Okay. Okay, I'm glad there's multiple of the same thing to inspect. A bookshelf. It's got stickers on the side of it. Stool, jellyfish, beer cases. All right. An old CRT
You think
television.
that thing gets any channels?
Unlikely. I do not detect any tuners or antennas.
Nothing's playing on it. All right. Did we look at everything? I think we did. Round chair, table. Oh, kitchen. I can see the kitchen area past the counter. The counter, knife, the kitchen knife on the table. Something is engraved on the handle. Okay, why is this? How could this possibly be
Kitchen
important?
knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Is this a clue? Okay, like... Is it gonna be done now? Oh, this sucks. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be
swinging
inspecting
door.
everything. This is too much.
A swing.
A swinging door. However, what if there's something really good behind one of them? A kid's chair. Okay, let's do the package. It's a cardboard box. There's a delivery slip attached to it. Okay.
The sender is Great Grin.
Great Grin.
A popular online store.
Azamon.
The product description reads, solid model.
Oh,
We
don't
should
remove
look
from the
inside.
box.
Use the X-ray mode.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
It's cringe, that's what it is.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
Does it say feet?
A set.
Oh, A set. Oh, oh.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
How is this important? I want to see it again. A set? A set of what? Solid model. Alright. It's still not done. Now it's done somehow. Wow, okay, this is really bad. Alright, we're at 2 hours. So see you tomorrow. See you all later. Hope you enjoyed the first stream of Somnium file. Alright, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go get a water and use the bathroom. Go brush your teeth, please. AI 2 was such a disappointment. Imagine caring enough about the AI series that you could say something like that. Just imagine. Alright, I'm having a little bit of Galaxy chocolate, chat. I'm sure you'll care that much by the end of this one this time for sure. Shut up, you like Zero Time Dilemma the most. Your opinion is worthless. I like Zero Time Dilemma the most as a meme fest. As a meme fiesta. Best one, like, for the right reasons, is the first one. Maybe the second one. Probably the first one. It's gotta be the first one, right? North American chocolate? Nope, it's British chocolate. Galaxy chocolate. It's imported as a Christmas present. I'm still eating my way through it. How's it going, Dragon's Den? Maybe the second one. Still mad about this. Well, because the ending just shits the bed, and I hate the ending of the LR. Can I have a summary, please? I only got here an hour ago. You're caught up then. You know exactly what's going on. You understand this is better than I do. Will you stream the new Harry Potter game? Nope. No, I'm good. If it's good, I might play it and check it out at some point. I feel like that universe could have some good games that aren't adult games. So who knows? But like, I'm not a big Potterhead. I don't really give that much of a shit about Harry Potter. I didn't grow up with Harry Potter. Schlup, 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 schlup. Okay. I've had 4 pieces of chocolate. That's it. Here we go. Oh, Renju. Sorry, hold on. I want to make sure the chocolate's out of my mouth for this one. Can Joe say trans rights? Joe can absolutely say trans rights. Yep. Here's the thing though, chat. If you don't want to buy things because someone was involved with them that has some bad politics, you can't buy anything. That doesn't mean, hey, just buy whatever you want. Like, if you want to take a stand on something, you go for it. Go for it. Seriously, go for it. I respect it. But it's going to be a hard thing to stay holistically consistent on if you want to actually, have a functioning life in the modern world. I guarantee you we could find several music artists that you love that you would not love after after a couple of Google searches and a Wikipedia article. Oh man, sometimes it's better to just stay kind of ignorant to that and kind of separate everything from the creators. But if you care enough about that you don't want to support that, then that is a respectable thing to do, I think. Renju. Name, Renju Okiura. Is this just for, like, this case? Or are there multiple cases that we do? Like, I don't know. I have no context. I have no idea how long this game is or what we even do. I'm surprised that it's, like, Ace Attorney of all things right now. Sex male, age 37, birthday April 13th. Renju, profession, entertainment company and maid cafe manager. Likes unusual things, dislikes ordinary things. Hobbies, work. That's not a hobby. Skills, enjoy songwriting. Okay, so here his skill is not songwriting. His skill is the ability to enjoy songwriting. Hey Lily, how's it going? Thank you. Thank you very much. Overview. Renju manages the entertainment office Lemeskate and maid cafe Sunfish Pocket. He is the ex-husband of Shoko Nadami and Mizuki's... I'm gonna say her name wrong for most of this shit. Can I call her, like, does she get a nickname like Mizzy or Mizu? Can I just call her Mizu? Father, he has been Date's close friend for 5 years. Oh, I thought you guys were old drinking buddies. It's only been 5 years? That's after the amnesia wipe. Interesting. Where's your husband? Let's just cut right to it.
I think he went to buy some ingredients.
Like 12 years ago?
He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
Okay, you're actually kind of creepy. I decided to ask her about Shoko just in case. I brought out the picture of Shoko and showed it to my Yumi.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
Why is there like a purple outline here?
No one. Don't worry about it.
Is the back of your hair purple? Oda's mother, Mayumi Madash... I can't say it, I'm sorry. Sometimes I don't mispronounce it on purpose. Sometimes I actually just can't get there. She must really like flowers. Why?
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not
it's kind of nice
to
in
toot
here.
my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kabasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years.
Why?
That could mean...
Oh, it's been off limits for 6 of the... sorry. 6 of those years have been after the amnesia. Did we cause it?
Never mind.
Huh?
What? Why can't we just talk?
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started. But back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
Okay, so let's see. When did that end? So it's 1997. All right.
That boy, he's been hanging out at this office building lately.
Captain America?
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
Okay.
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
Did they produce the Steel Samurai?
Because there's a goddess there.
Ooh, tell me more.
What?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Oh, this just keeps getting better and better.
Yes! A witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her.
Streamer for sure.
You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yes.
Under the table.
Just look. You'll see what I mean.
We did already.
Yes. That good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not witch.
Her name?
It is Witch, actually.
I don't remember. I just call her the witch.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah. The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
Best click ever in all of streaming history?
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
He doesn't have one?
You don't have one either.
Not. Waste of money.
What?
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date.
Why?
Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Okay.
Call it.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection.
Nature. What?
Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Okay.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
Oh yeah, that would be inadmissible in court. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. For sure.
Date, I've found some information about the figure.
Oh, it's important. Hey there, Joesph. How are you? Well, right now I'm surprised at how slow this is. I was expecting something different. I'm not hating it or anything, but it's, you know, as always with the Weeb stuff, sometimes it starts off a little glacial. I am inspecting everything though, so maybe it's my own fault.
A-Set is the name of a popular female musician.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like it's a set of a figurine.
That sounds like our witch. Is A-Set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An A-Set figure, huh?
Correct.
Bullshit.
What's the name of her talent agency?
You were clicking on literally everything. Yeah, but I feel like I'm supposed to. Like the game is letting me do it, and it's rewarding me with dialogue.
Lemniscate.
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Ooh. The plot, like the waifu, thickens.
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, they own this cafe.
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
You can drive the car. About this idol. She mentioned a box. We already did that. Okay, that's it. All right. Okay. Why are you still green? Do I have to look at this and then go back? Okay, and we never came here again. This is the same driving scene. Okay. There is one driving scene. All right. Damn, the drip. Holy crap.
That's him?
Correct.
Are
24,
you
by the
Ota
way.
Matsushita?
Who are you?
I showed him my badge.
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
No, the My Little Pony division. We dropped the L, because we don't take any L's. Oh, that's it. Okay, cool. Sofa. All right, time to look at everything. So far, a sofa. It's a sofa. From the king of sofas. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's an abstract painting
What
hung
is
up.
that supposed to be?
Breasts.
I do not know.
There's an abstract, incomprehensible painting hung up.
Date,
Plant.
look! Ants! Look at them go! Yay!
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
The company's logo, Lemniscate. That's a weird name. That's the reception desk in front of the breasts. Plant. It's a sofa. Large window. Okay, now I have to click on everything. What if they talk about boobs? Promotional videos of the agency's talent are playing. Nothing dirty, though. I mean, this isn't that kind of company. Is it, though? Lots of magazines in that rack. Let's see. How to take a girl home in just 2 minutes. I think I'll take a look at that. Lots of magazines in that rack. You don't need that. You're hot. A vending machine full of drinks. Okay, it looks like we're done. Low table in front of the sofa.
Iva, what do you think would happen if I flip this table over right now?
Yes,
It
sir.
would come out of your salary.
You're probably right. Guess I won't.
Whoa, you get paid? Salary cutting noises. A low table in front of the sofa. Laptop.
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
Oda won't even look in my direction. He's just typing away on his laptop.
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
I am. Oh, okay.
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
I'm a detective. I need to detect stuff. Okay.
No, I'm kinda busy right now.
Okay. Based? Like, actually based?
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, did A-Set ask you to kill somebody?
Alright, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant?
Oh, am I being detained?
Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
This is the type of kid I hate the most. What? Someone who knows their rights?
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
Then what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Listen, you gonna find a place where we can punch him?
I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
Listen to me, Date.
Okay, are these jokes or are we actually being dosed?
Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
It's a laptop, not a PC.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Oh, of course.
Does
Oh
Tessa
no,
refer
I
to
can't.
A-Set?
I can't read all this. Your ears are bleeding because A-Set's heavenly vocals obliterate mindless zombies like you. I'm not a virgin, dumbass. A-Set can sing? Like seriously? Oh my god, I can smell your virginity from here. I've had sex 1,000,000 times by now. How long does this keep going for? I was kidding, I am a virgin, and I'm not ashamed to say it. No, I would never even think about A-Set like that. She's a goddess to me. She is sacred. I know everything about Tessa. Are you crazy? Ponko, I know. She wrote. I can't even like keep up. It just keeps fucking going. Tessa loves everyone, even you. Yeah, this is for real. How much work went into this? Like. Thanks for setting me straight. I feel like I can be more of an A-Set fan now. Great. I'm sure Tessa will be very happy. She really is a nice person. For sure. Tessa #1. Okay, we get it. Tessa's songs really make you feel happy. I kind of get you now. One day she'll win the Nobel Peace Prize for her songs. She definitely will. Woo, Tessa. Okay, calm down. I hear Tessa's voice in my heart. For real, me too. She really is a nice person, you know, for sure. Tessa #1. Okay, we get it. Tessa's songs really make you feel happy. Okay, kind of get it now. I get it now. You know what? I need 3 more reasons to really enjoy A-Set. Does Tessa refer to A-Set? It's like, it's backwards, right? Okay, to Witter. I'm a witcher. Man, I want to read that whole entire thing in slow-mo to see what went on there. A young, up-and-coming super genius author, multiple award winner, Tessa's future husband.
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
That means motto has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
What?
Oh.
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts.
I was gonna say it's really weird that he just convinced them to be fans, but no, he's like... He's LARPing winning arguments online.
Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself. This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet or false flagging.
Is it? That's true, but this?
This kid is pathetic.
No, he's not. He's in love. Hey, kid.
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
Uh-oh.
that you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
What are you talking about?
Okay, wouldn't she be happy about that?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
How deep do you think this goes, Date? You're also him. This is all a part of it.
What? How do you know that?
Because I can see your laptop open when I came over, and I can see you typing as all the accounts.
I told you, kid. I'm psychic.
Okay.
Now, I have some questions for you.
All right.
Fine.
Okay, this works somehow. Cool. And then we left. Oda, 24 years old, kind of a loser. Meh.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area? You better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies.
Oh no. Yes. Implicate yourself in a murder so people don't know about you, standing for your waifu online.
Hey everyone, this guy...
They're oh no, the huge breasts are gonna hear about it. There are people in Jad's doing this right now.
Okay, I'll talk. Just shh.
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
They're not real.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
What do you mean don't do it again? He's not doing anything wrong. It's pathetic, but it's not like he's stealing. What is this tone? If he wants to do this in his spare time, then fucking, I can't believe I'm saying this, all the more power to him. If this is fun for him, then he can do this. I don't understand.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
Ooh, podcast.
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Was it the victim? He's adding... Yeah, he shouldn't be adding her. That's true, yeah.
Did you enter the park?
Yes.
So who were you meeting?
A girl named Mizuki Okiura.
What did
Who?
you say?
Who's this?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Okay, we're gonna hit him now, right? For real?
Yeah, I know her.
She's just a friend.
Yes, she better be.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby.
I'm her roommate.
Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Oh, okay.
Don't call it a relationship.
Well, what am I supposed to call it? Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
I don't think he said that he submitted them. He's just writing them.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm an aspiring author, to be exact.
Yeah, that's what he said.
So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has
She
the
knows,
talent to be an editor for sure.
She knows a lot about breeding mollusks. And she also really dislikes how you hold your chopsticks.
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned?
Odoin Kyoma equals Hyoin Kyoma Steensgate? I'm sad you know that.
I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
The hell is Nile?
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
Thank you, Iba.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know,
Thanks, Kate.
but Mizuki was determined to go.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Oh, something's happening. Cool. Why is it letting me, like, stop between the lines? Just talk. How is this guy 24? Hold the fuck on, I only knew the Signs Gate reference because of you streaming. You're not even the one who said it! Someone else said it! What's this self-report that you're doing in chat right now?
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode.
True.
Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
Their body pillow.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Press C for auto progress. But then it doesn't auto progress to the next speech thing, does it? Does it? Let's see.
Why wouldn't she?
Hey,
She
Yoshi.
said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Actually, roommate.
Good girl.
True. True. All right.
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
Uh-oh.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
F.
Iba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Of course you can.
Near
Yeah.
Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m.
All right, let's go look for it.
The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Hey, Ash, what's your plan?
Tessa!
Tessa. Oh, God.
And you are?
Oh.
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective before!
What is this voice? Okay, is this doing it for you, dude? What? Aiba, please. Aiba, save the day.
Date, your adrenaline level is rising.
Okay.
Is something the matter?
What is that from? Is that also from Zero Escape, or was that from Phoenix Wright? What game did the boom 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 boom? Gotta get it right.
No, nothing.
It's Zero Escape? Okay, I'm leaving. I'd like to leave.
Can I reach over and...
If you can.
Damn it.
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
Wait, what?
How?
It's all over the internet.
What is this, like, distinctly different art styles that are coming from two completely different games? Like what is this shit? Is this on purpose? Like what the hell is this shit? Okay, sorry, for whatever reason I blanked out. So Oda and Mizzy went to the carousel and found her mom dead? But, like, he might not have known it was her mom, but found the body and ran away? Or did he run away before they found the body? Yeah? Okay, so he saw the body, ran away, and then called the police. Okay, I thought he ran away before they even found the body or even confirmed it was there. Okay, thank you. I completely spaced out on that. Okay. Wow, you're a dick.
When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it.
And he was like, oh, I already knew about that. I was there. I'm the one who killed her.
He told me he saw the body.
I took out Shoko's photo from my pocket and showed it to Oda.
You know who this is, right?
Nope.
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park.
Alright, there we go.
Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
Yeah, she changed her name back.
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
I thought you two were friends.
Maybe because her last name is different.
Yep.
Nadami and Okiura.
Never came up. The natural blue hair color didn't tip them off?
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Okay, are we gonna tell him? About Aset.
Gee, Tessa. You always look so cute.
Does she?
So cute.
Was it laundry day or something?
So cute that I can't take it.
I'm having a great hair day today, by the way. I'm really happy.
Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar.
Not even a little bit, actually.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
More of a gawk or an enraptured gaze. You're friends with Mizuki?
Mizuki Okiura?
Oh, I said her name right. Mizuki.
Yeah, I am.
Alright. Ooh.
Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter, so... we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
Yeah, friends is a bit
There's
much.
more to it than that, but basically...
Mizuki and I live under the same roof, but she doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. I'm totally in the dark. Alright.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
Chat, are they all dead and this is purgatory? Like, this... Literally everything is weird. Everything. that has happened is just like, what? Like, I am just constantly like fighting off a stun lock. Like, and there's no diminishing returns. Like, just like, what is this?
Relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
All right.
Her thrall.
I will say this
Tessa
though.
ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
One thing that this game has definitely done way better than Long Dong Grandpa, Zero Escape, and there was one other one I can't even remember at this point, is that it has like Phoenix Wright ahead of itself. It has set the tone super fucking early, and the fact that it has set the tone, like, here's what we're going for. Like, no, like, oh, 3 hours of seriousness, and then all of a sudden, like, fuck you, ooh, how can I help you, Measter? Like, just, like, it's setting the tone really, really well. Steins Gate is the other one, where, like, it presented itself as this really, like, serious story, and then all of a sudden it was like, oh, here comes the comic relief, and it's not just one scene, it's like, this is what it's gonna be for the next 6 hours, strap in, motherfucker, here we go. You know, like, that was the problem there too. So I'm glad that they're setting the tone early for what this is trying to be.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall.
Steins Gate is serious though. Didn't Ace Attorney establish something? Yeah, that's what I mean. Sorry, if I wasn't clear there. Ace Attorney is another game that did it well. Ace Attorney really set the tone properly very early on, and I think I praised it for that, didn't I? Like, when we were playing it, I was like, I'm really glad at how they were setting this up right in the first trial or whatever. Yeah.
Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Stop! You're making me blush.
This guy.
Tell on him, snitch. Snitch. About the sock puppeting, are you ACET?
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Oh, she knows all about it. You're so sweet.
Wait!
Huh. Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
Otarin.
Yeah, just be cool.
No, I want to do it. No? What? No, I can't? Okay, cool.
Let me confirm something. You're ACET, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Thread? Silhouette? ACET!
Fears!
Upset? Regret? ACET!
Water!
Wet? Sweat? ACET!
What?
Yay! ACET, you bet!
So you take a word and you have to associate it with another word, and then in the next word associate but rhyme into ACET? Okay. It's kind of a shit game.
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave. At once.
How is this trash fire, this gigantic, would be a boss in any other game because it's a giant eye, see-through hamster stalk bunny thing, is the most grounded and like based character of them all.
I turned 18 this year.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Oh, you don't need to recommend that to me.
Don't worry.
Yep.
I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh,
Oh, I meant Ota.
He said it out loud.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Yeah.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us.
How have you figured that out?
Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nodami. Let us continue.
But can you just play the game for us?
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene.
Can I call her Alba? Like Jessica Alba?
See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
No, I'm good, thanks. Nope.
You'll what?
Nope.
Please take
Nope.
me with you.
Nope.
Why?
It's gonna happen.
Because I want to know more about what happened.
They spent money on this model.
Do
Sure,
you have any
why not?
suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message.
She just smiled a little bit.
Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Just do it. Mr. Date! Please, Mr. Date, you can't leave me.
What?
I can't imagine life without you.
Oh, man, where's the little
What are you doing?
Joe dragon pointing emote to the background right now?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, there they are. Oh man, he wasn't kidding. Holy crap. Hey, receptionist. Are these buttons? Alright, I'm leaving. Bye. What is this?
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
Okay, Date, you're fucking awkward, bud.
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant?
I pay your
I
salary.
wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
What video?
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help.
Why?
It's already in the cloud.
You little...
Okay, why do we care? I literally don't care. I don't care. They publish it. I don't give a shit. Iba, nothing? Alba, you got nothing to say about this?
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Oh no, please don't publish the video of a famous, like, everyone's fawning all over her idol throwing herself into my arms online for everyone to see. Oh no, I really want to pay for my drinks tonight. No, please don't do that.
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
Mm-hmm. Whoa, a different driving animation. Nice. Wait, what?
Mr. Date, shouldn't you keep your eyes on the road?
Okay, is one eye just like pointed off right now? Or...
Don't worry about it. I'm a professional.
This car isn't domestic. It's made in Australia, so the steering wheel is on the right side. That's because they also drive on the left side of the road. Oh, okay, thank you. The glove
hey,
box.
You got any guns in here?
I do actually.
I bet you do.
I do.
No, not in there.
So you do have a gun?
Of course I do. The glove box. More like the gun box. The gear shift. Enter the gungeon. Enter the gungeon. The kids have Mila singing that now. I feel pretty goddamn confident that I have the only 1-year-old in the whole world that knows the lyrics to Enter the Gungeon and will sing it.
And Indians use the left too.
What?
Nothing. Just thinking.
I mean, the first part, after, like, you know, body the floor, put a bullet through the roof, it gets really hazy because it's just like who knows what they're saying at that point. Steering wheel.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together.
And she never told you about her mom or her mom's name or that you never met her mom. Well, then again, she lives with us. Why does a girl live with us? Is it just so it can be a part of the mystery? I don't understand.
She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems.
Okay, great. Okay, you can do that to her when you find her again. Shut up.
I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
Okay.
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous, get on TV, be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's all right. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs and dances and play video games and stuff on stream.
Yep, she's a streamer.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
When does she die? Is it soon?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big.
Oh yeah?
I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
A friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy.
True.
And my mom and I didn't know anything about the
What's
industry
going on
at
here?
all. Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up. Why do you ask?
Because it was
very
there.
close for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Everyday hero?
Hero, huh?
Hero, huh? Tell you about the sock puppets.
Questions. Ah, what's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much
Sucks.
about that. I'm not a detective.
What? Wait, what? What are we then?
But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
Advanced
Indeed.
brain.
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then tell me!
Okay, kick her out. This is why you don't go along with blackmailers. What are you doing?
You know, now that I think about it,
Just post the video. Who
wouldn't
cares?
you get in trouble for that video too?
Nah.
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Yes.
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die.
Is it tomorrow?
Just kidding!
Oh my god.
I hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight.
God, she meant
So I
it.
will release that video if you don't cooperate.
Mm-hmm.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
You do though.
What's Abyss?
Abysstes.
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
Okay.
I promise I won't.
Now she has even
I
more
swear
material
the
to blackmail
Egyptian
you with.
goddess Isis.
Thank you. What's your real name? Or else I'm gonna post a
By
video.
the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan. I know, weird, right?
Oh my god. So that's where the iris comes from in that bio.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can.
Oh,
Had it.
oh no. No, no. No, she in the whole game? No.
Something wrong?
No, 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 no.
There's nothing.
We're gonna have two annoying hanger-on instead of one? God damn it. Bloom Park. Alright, we're back here. Body is still there somehow.
Excuse me. Yukaname Date.
What's your name
That's
again?
right.
And the girl?
It's my
She's an
girlfriend.
important witness for this case.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Yep,
better. Yep. Okay.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
Team Brain Squad. Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed onto the scene. Will this autoplay? Pandaride, type that you put a coin
Black
in.
and white bear? I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
Dang game, Rup. There's the Ferris wheel. It still reminds me of a giant eye staring down.
Mr. Date, that horse.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
Yeah, a joke. Yeah, what a great joke. Great joke.
I would burn all those damn benches if I could.
Just angry at couples?
Where is this anger coming from?
Is that a phone booth?
No, it's the control room.
It's where they push the buttons to make the merry-go-round go round.
This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
Yep.
I was joking.
You weren't, though.
But hey, if you sense any trouble, you can hop in there and change.
How old are you, making that reference?
I suspect that she did not give you her real age, knowing what a phone booth is.
Oh. Oh, man. Just post the video. It's fine, apparently. Wait, does she have a file? She's number 3. She's so important. She's number 3. She's above Mizuki. There's someone else that's even more important than Mizuki, who's number 4, who we haven't even fucking met yet. It goes us, the person who lives in our skull, and then her. Boss is number 12. Name, Iris Sagan. Sex, female. Age, 18. At least that's what she said. But if she's not, though, she's probably like 22. Birthday, October 26. Iris. Profession, high school senior internet idol. Likes, singing, dancing, the occult. Irises. Mizuki. Dislikes, scary people. Again, who likes scary people? Hobbies, singing, dancing, let's plays. Hey, you in the chat right now? How's it going? Skills, runs extremely fast. What are these skills? What do you mean? Iris is an internet idol musician belonging to the entertainment office Lemonskate. Her stage name is Aset, but her fans call her Tessa. She is Hitomi's daughter and good friends with Ota and Mizuki. Alright, Ota. Ota Matsushita. Sex male, age 14, birthday June 8. Oda, profession, light novel author, self-declared. Likes Aset, Tessa, chocolate. Dislikes Tessa's enemies, preachy people. Hobbies, net idols, maid cafes. Skills, cooking omelet rice, driving sock puppeting. Overview, Oda is Mayumi's son, an enthusiastic follower of Aset. He often pushes the boundary between idols and fans. He writes his own light novels and gets editing advice from his friend Mizuki. Alright, where's the receptionist's profile thing? Mayumi Matsushita, age 54, birthday August 31. Profession, part-time worker. How specific? Likes floral patterns, Oda, Takiro. Dislikes witches, everything that witch does. Hobbies, cleaning the shop, making soy sauce. Skills, everyday cuisine, obscure puns. They were so obscure I didn't even hear one. Overview, Mayumi is Oda's mother. Over 30 years ago, she and her husband took out significant loans to open whatever diner near the Kabasaki district. She has been running the diner ever since. Lately, her memory has begun to get spotty. Okay, so they opened the diner around the same time that they had their kid. Alright, bold. A social networking service that allows you to exchange instant messages via smartphones and PC. My dream is to one day make stamps for this application. Dork, a loser geek. Nice. Aset, you bet. A kind of call and response game that Aset plays with her fans. Japanese idols often create a special cheer or slogan for their fans to memorize and chant at concerts. Do they? Aset, you bet. Aset's cheer works by Aset announcing a category and having her fan come up with 2 words that rhyme with Aset in that category. Shovel Forge, a masterpiece of sandbox video games in which you create structures by stacking cubes on a map. A sandbox game refers to games in which there is no story or goal, allowing the player to just relax and play. The name Shovel Forge is a parody of a popular game in the same genre, which I will not mention for legal reasons. I'm pretty sure it's Dragon Quest Builders and or Portal Knights is what I'm going to go with. Odin Kyoma. Oda's pen name, he came up with it by starting with a popular fictional character reference. Popular? Then spelling out the name in hiragana, then changing the letters to kanji, each character of which contains a certain meaning. Volatile solvents, liquids that vaporize at room temperature. Toluene, acetone, and ethanol are volatile solvents. Sub, abbreviation for sub-account, an account that is managed by the same individual as another main account. Cloud storage, online storage. Okay, we don't like. We know, like we don't. Okay, you know, I'm done. These are not that entertaining anymore. Maybe we'll read them all at the beginning of stream tomorrow. You know, because we're going to be continuing this for sure, right? There's a fence around the merry-go-round. Roof on the merry-go-round, hole in it. Years of weathering. Sky's blue. The autumn sky is clear and blue. Air is clear and cold, and so am I. Kawasaki district buildings in the distance. Okay, you just guys are just hanging around? A bench for couples.
Yeah, it's not looking too great. We searched all over here, but we didn't find nothing.
So you did find something. A local cop. Local cop. A local cop. Excuse me. Pole. A metal pole.
I know what you're thinking, Mr. Date.
I was actually thinking that that my roommate would love these because she likes metal pipes, and a pole is kind of like a metal pipe. Maybe that's she was here. She was checking out the metal pipes.
You wanted to see me dance on that pole, huh?
Not even a little bit.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yep. Last time I find Mizuki hiding in the central column. Why was she in? Everyone's in question marks. They don't understand. They don't understand this game as much as I do. Here we go, chat. Here we go. You don't understand the characters. She likes metal pipes. It's right here. It's in her bio. It's canon. She likes metal pipes. That's why she came here. Iris is investigating the horse, looking over it curiously. Curiouser and curiouser. Column. Okay, I think that's it. The police line's still there? The holographic caution tape. You're wasting your time.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
Oh, she sees you.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Or is she in front of my eyes?
Huh?
She is your eye. Okay.
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kabasaki is restricted, right?
Sorry, I don't even know what the question was. Was it like, have we ever been here before? Was that
No
what?
one's supposed to be here.
Okay.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kabasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago.
Ooh.
The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant. An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area.
Okay, are we safe to be here right
The
now?
government quickly issued evacuation orders.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted.
Okay, so we're dead. Cool.
Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
All right.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
Are we okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
There we go.
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done.
Okay, cool.
The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
Okay, she's
But
gonna.
it's still off limits, right?
Yep, she's extremely
Yes,
fast runner.
legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! Don't agree.
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something.
Okay.
They conducted their ritual here. Like shadowy, hooded figures going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
Do you have a single fact to
do.
back that up?
Well, let's hear it.
Okay, let me click on you to hear it.
The horses. Horse? Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun.
Horus also kind of sounds like whore us, which is what us streamers do to get attention, and that's my job. So Horus, whore us, streamer. I was the one who killed. Wait, hold on.
The left eye is the eye of Wajet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Man, wonder why there's a lot of eyes in this game.
Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati.
Chat, is this... Are we in Japan? Or are we in, like... Eat your fucking hamburgers, Apollo. Like, are we in Japan? Or are we in, like, weird Japan America? We're in Japan? Okay, alright.
Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket.
Wait, what?
Horus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Yeah,
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. Why?
Uh-oh.
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
It probably just fell out and Mizuki picked it up, right?
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're gonna tell the judge. He has no reason to lie, Your Honor. Yeah, that's pretty true. Yeah, why would he lie? Yeah, are you lying right now? No, I'm not. Yeah, see, there you go. We discovered it right now. He's not a liar. All right, there we go. Case closed. Confetti court. Wish I could read. Oh, for fuck's sake. Shaco's corpse was tied up here. Wait a second. Isn't Shaco like a League of Legends character?
Can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
But there wasn't.
There isn't a single drop on the horse.
Oh no.
And it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off either.
Okay, so is this going to be a game where details like that actually you can actually key on those and those matter, or is it going to be the game has to tell you, yeah, there's no blood on the horse, because like sometimes budget and shit like that isn't be able to fully realize the scenes or whatever. So let's it's still too early to tell, I think, but we'll see.
That must mean last night, Shoko's corpse was on top of the horse.
It has been removed. The
Wait,
body
what?
has been transported to headquarters for autopsy and review.
Oh, that's the second time that body's been transported. What do you mean? Let me tell you. But first, we need to like get back in the car. No blood on the horse. That must mean.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
What?
Morning sickness.
What?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
What?
Yeah, score.
What?
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's her dad, right? Like actual dad, not roommate?
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
He's her dad, right, Chet? It's a steering wheel. Dashboard.
You know, I'm feeling kind of bored.
Seriously?
You know how stuff always gets beat up when you put it in here? Don't you wish they could make these things a little nicer?
No. Wish I could play Cyberpunk in my car. That would be good. That's all I've ever wanted. Iris is sitting in the passenger seat. She seems to be doing okay. All right, we're not going to talk about what just happened. Okay, how are you feeling? There we go.
Oh, horrible.
Okay, is this
Shame.
your plot sickness? Shame.
No, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Whoa.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Wait, what? So it happens? What the hell are you into?
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%. it is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Hey, Date. They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Hey, watch it. You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible. My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
Yeah, and then come back. Yeah, pay attention.
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Yeah, I'm your dad.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay. The wind feels nice.
Man, how many times have we seen this now? 5? Wait, didn't the scene start with that too? Sagan residence. Alright. Are we gonna meet her dad and he's gonna pull you aside and be like, no, I'm not her real dad.
No, that's alright. I'm gonna head home.
Ooh, going home already.
Okay, why are we hanging out with this girl? Okay, I guess I can come in for some for some fucking sake. Here I go. I said my goodbyes, but out of the corner of my eye, which one? Yours or eyes? My God, she's the one that dies. Oh no!
Oh, who is this, Iris?
I felt my body freeze. Because that woman... She's... my wife? Yeah. Okay. So he has like some gift of foresight or something, or... No, it can't be. It can't be. AI prediction? What the hell is this? I felt like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. So we do. Oh, yeah, that's true! I thought he didn't remember his dream! Oh! As I stood there stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
Okay. Hey, question mark.
You're...
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
Oh, I'll hit on you, alright?
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Oh, I'll date you, alright?
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom.
He's part of the advanced brain fucking division. Oh, that doesn't sound real. You brought this guy home?
Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Something about tea on a tray. She put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. Okay, time to inspect everything in the room. Let's go. Here we go. Yeah! Iris and her mom and her mother hit on me are sitting on the sofa. Now back to the good part. Dude, steam is rising from the tea. Workbooks. There's some elementary workbooks on the table, but looking closely, one in the middle is different. Osogami Sumo Wrestler Dictionary. Osogami Sumo. There are elementary workbooks of sumo wrestling. Alamac on the table. A coffee table. Okay, was this actually the room, too, that we were in? Oh, shit, it is! Wait, what the fuck? Is this, like, some gift of foresight? Or just, like, a really, like, we model this room, and by God, we're gonna get some mileage out of it. It's a shoebox. I wonder what they smell like.
Are beyond perverted.
What the fuck, Date?
Hey, these thoughts are private, okay?
What the fuck? It's the front door. I'm leaving. God damn. A clock. Mysterious object. There's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. What year is it? Reminds me of a kind of angel. What? Be not afraid. What is that object? Wooden shelf. A bookshelf. There's two of them. Definitely a bookshelf. Sonic Alba before, so I know. A bookshelf. Lights are off. Okay, does Alba remember the dream? Like, the thing is there too. Wait, hold on. Oh, we're the skeleton. Oh no. A ceiling fan is spinning. There's a drawing on the wall. I wonder if Iris drew this when she was younger. Telephone in the corner. That's 3 in the corner.
It's an iris.
An iris?
A winter iris.
I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris.
Yeah.
Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope.
Hope, Hajime.
When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
And then I met you. Ooh. She's included. Like, yeah. Glowing look. Smile. 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 There are a lot of dishes. A microwave.
Let me know if you're cold. I'll pop you in there and warm you up.
I would suggest putting your heart in there first.
Whoa. Yeah, I gotta say, I kind of like Alba. She's my favorite part of the game so far.
We could always sit here and ask the spirits what they think.
It's not a divining table.
Can't see it from here, but there's probably a sink and a stove on the other side. It's a kitchen counter. Alright, I think we looked at everything. Door in the back of the room. Okay. It's just so awkward. Just sat around, just looking around, like, hey, hell yeah, how's it going? You can see trees and sky outside. Alright. Okay, I think I'm getting a little faster at looking at everything, chat. I think we'll continue to see how fast we can do this from going forward, but if it takes too long, I will stop. Snake cushion number 4, not just a cushion. I saw this entire room in my dream last night.
Is there a problem, Date?
Okay, do you remember?
No, that's nothing.
Why don't you talk to her about it? Why aren't we talking? Look right behind you. There's funny dialogue. No. A refrigerator.
Date, a riddle. How do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator?
What?
The solution is this.
You cut it up?
You open the door, put the giraffe in, and close the door.
What kind of a riddle is that?
Another riddle. How do you put an elephant in the refrigerator?
You can't. There's no room for the giraffe.
Isn't it the same answer? Open the door, put it in, close the door.
Incorrect. The giraffe is already inside. You must remove the giraffe before you put the elephant inside. That is the solution.
Your riddles could use some work.
Speaker system. 2 speakers and a console. 2 speakers and a long, thin box in the middle. Huh. It's like a dick and balls, but in reverse. You know. I
Mr. Date? What are you staring at?
Your sound system.
My sound system. What about it?
I was just admiring it. I wish I had one that big.
Right.
Wait, what? You want a chode, bro? Like, what? A speaker system. I can see a plant in the corner. No insects, unfortunately. Sorry, Alba. A plant. Wait, hold on. Yeah, remember, chat. He likes pelvises. It's allowed. It's in his character sheet. They're allowed to point it out. It's just internally consistent. This is what it's a character trait. He likes pelvises. Okay, he's gonna see them. All right. Hit on me about Renju Okiura.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
Uh-oh.
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason.
I saw her in my dream last night. Why are we not talking to Alba about the dream, man? No, that's impossible. I mean, it isn't, though.
Do you know me? Oh, sorry for the strange question.
Oh, I do.
It just feels like we've met before.
In a dream?
No. This is the first time we've met.
Of course.
Although we were both in the same bar about, how old are you again? Years ago, and we both got really drunk. And like, I know my character sheet says I'm 30, and you're supposed to be 18, so therefore it doesn't match up. However, I'm actually 36, because the 6 years of amnesia don't count. So, and that's how we're getting around that. We stopped counting, so it's like, actually there was time, so we're good.
You think so?
Yeah.
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
A hunch?
A hunch?
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
I knew those flowers would bloom, and because of the blooming flowers that... Nah, I don't have a Shimano in me right now, sorry. I just want people to use the emote. Iris was hinting about the flowers blooming behind her. Okay, should I go look at them? A winter iris. It means good news and hope. Okay, so that's that. Alright.
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
As a treat. Well then, let's have a sip. I hope we get to good talk more because, like, I'm missing optional dialogue options here.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Whoa. No?
Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
What do you mean she used to be right-handed? Is it... What? Is it, like, is her arm broken or something? What? Is it a prosthetic?
it locked up on me.
What?
Ah, I see.
We're not gonna ask any more about that? No? Okay.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
Here's 2 taste buds. I'm not reading that out loud, but a +2 from me, chatter, even though that is, you know, quite the dirty joke, all right?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
All right. Where's your dad?
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
Huh?
What? Everything in this is weird. You know what this feels like? This feels like how I'm expecting Deadly Premonition to go. I wasn't expecting us to have a Deadly Premonition experience already. This is so surreal, but it's like anime surreal, so it's hard to know. May I ask how old you are?
I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
Okay.
You were very young when you had her.
Quick
Yes,
maths.
just 19 years old.
The guy I was with was
What about
even
your
younger.
husband?
Oh. No,
I
no.
don't have one.
Oh!
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
What? What the hell? I'm hitting on
It's
your
all
mom.
right, Iris. I've never been married.
Okay.
A single mother.
Yes.
Okay, we're the dad for sure.
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
A teacher. Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
Did we go to that school? Goodbye. Okay, I think we're at the end. Is there anything I missed looking at in here, chat? Or anything, talking to them or whatever? I'm good? Alright.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
This is a weird detail about her arm locking up. I wonder if that's relevant to something. Although it's kind of weird that he's like, oh, you lifted it up with your left hand, you must be left-handed. Like, I lift things up with like both hands all the time, and I'm not even Rachel ambidextrous. So it's like who cares? Like, it's fine. I stood and headed for the door. Iris and Hitomi stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
Nope.
Sure you want that?
Nope.
I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again.
I'm actually an ambidextrous streamer. I get the +2s and the -2s at the same time. Yeah? 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 You're like, yeah, that sounds funny, but I'm not laughing. You know what? +2, -2. Yeah, good example.
She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Ambidex
Be seeing you.
Equals CAC. Is equals CAC when it's not a +2 or a -2? Uh-oh. No. No. Oh.
Excuse me.
Idiot.
Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
Okay. I can't wait to read her bio when I get home. +2 -2 equals CAC. Holy shit, it works. It does. It does. All right. This time it's dusk. Is that the same car?
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
No way. How is she number 4? Name, Hitomi Sagan, sex female, age 37, birthday May 11th. Hitomi, profession, elementary school teacher, likes children, okonomiyaki, friends, Iris Mizuki. Great friend. So you know Mizuki and you like you know and you didn't know it was her mom, or did she say that before and I missed it? Dislikes antisocial people, war, and sickness. Hobbies: reading, gardening, watching zombie movies. Skills: plays the video game involving shooting down alien invaders. Alright, overview. Hitomi is Iris' mother and unmarried. Her parents died in an accident when she was 17. She raised Iris alone. Due to an injury in the past, she can't move her right arm. So she's good at it, even one-handed, shooting on alien invaders? Huh. Maybe she's just pretending to have a broken arm so no one will accuse her of her murdering.
Good idea. Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
Okay, this has to be.
I will
like,
terminate you.
this is even worse than texting while driving, right? Like,
Do you hide your risque reading material in there, Date?
Not at all. Why would I hide them there?
this is passenger seat. It's still warm. It's empty. You know what? She was annoying, but I kind of miss her. The gear shift.
Dashboard.
Dashboard.
Okay, so she's charging. Really? Okay, for some reason that surprises me. It makes sense, but I figured this kind of implant would like somehow charge from chemical processes in the body or from like body heat or something. Like that's kind of, I'm surprised at that. Now who is this handsome gentleman? Oh, it's me.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Oh, it's like a double Date. Okay, again, with the medication. Like, is it real or not?
Aiba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
If he lost his other eye, he'd be a blind Date. Friday, yesterday, approx 5 p.m.
I wonder who sent
Shoko's
that Nile message to Mizuki.
time of death. Mizuki receives Nile message. Unknown sender. Requests to come to Bloom Park. Mizuki calls Oda, asks him to accompany her to Bloom Park. Like, why? Mizuki and Oda discover Shoko's corpse. Oda leaves Mizuki flees crime scene. Oda reports crime by payphone. First responders arrive on scene, discover Shoko's corpse. Date arrives at the scene. Okay.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
We gonna crash?
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Aiba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
This is probably being blown up for our benefit. It's not actually this big in his vision. Like, it's gotta be, right?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
Alba's driving. Why is his hands on the wheel then? There's no way.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job. If there's even the slightest possibility.
What the hell?
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
Almost zero means
I
it's
knew
not
that from the
zero.
start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Anyone else find it really strange that we haven't spoken to her yet? She must know some information about what happened, I guess, and is just going to be like, yeah, I know who did it, or something like that. Like, it's weird.
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
It's true, yeah.
Hide and seek?
Alba, you know her very well, don't you?
It was not a serious suggestion.
Okay, thank you.
I was merely joking, as you call it. The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso.
You mean the trunk?
The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her.
Okay.
There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit. The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message.
Okay, so far the only person it could possibly be out of all the suspects that we've seen is Renju. That's the only person. But like, I'm guessing we're gonna go through another investigative round right now and see different people and shit. Okay, why do we keep doing the same option?
The corpse was found with her left eye removed.
All right.
That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
There was an
Something
eye
strange?
on the floor.
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Okay.
Are you sure?
I am.
Okay.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
So we're gonna trust that your surveillance was oh, here we go again. Was so thorough that there was no cars that came to or from the carousel that day, but she still died on that day. All right. What about a motorbike? I'm guessing that covers it too. Wait, how can you be convinced that there was no no cars, but yet you didn't see anyone bring the body at all? That doesn't make sense. That's a weird kind of detail. Okay, how else can you get there? Could walk, take a cart. He says something about you can get there by boat. What about a hang glider or a helicopter?
Welcome back.
Was it just cars coming through
I
the
brought her here after
the
her
intersection or
examination
whatever?
was over.
Oh, hey, you talking now?
Mizuki.
Hey, roommate.
Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
This is just fucking pure comedy. Like, what is this?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses.
Ooh.
So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
Big brain
That's
indeed.
not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
No, let's just talk. No. Time for a tutorial. Syncing time. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is a fucking computer. Like computer? What is this? Joe, they said she can't talk. Yeah, but I would like to see an attempt at I'm your roommate. We live together. I'm a big part of your life. Can we just try and talk? And then she just completely shut down. Okay, now let's do the syncing time. I would just like to see it, please. Strange strings of characters and figures scroll across the monitor. There's nothing on the monitor. Door to the sync room. A CRT
Dante,
monitor.
Look. It's the girl from that horror movie, coming out of the well.
What the hell are you talking about?
He has amnesia. He doesn't remember that movie. No one crawled out of it yet. I opened it up. It's completely packed with books. Huh, they're all homoerotic BL manga and gay romance novels. Interesting, Peter. Interesting. What?
Interesting. This kind of furniture is often used for pile drivers in professional wrestling.
Now, where on earth did you learn that?
We're not. That's it. We're not. There's no more to talk about. Okay. There are various things on the table. Just a chair. A
Searching.
locker.
Classic. Alternative. Progressive.
That's rock.
Yeah. The exit. There's an enormous machine beyond the window. This machine is known as the sink machine. I'll try talking to her. Mizuki is lying on the sink machine on the other side of the glass. All right, can I save it actually? Because I'm afraid I'm gonna like. Ooh. Damn. Nostalgia. I'm afraid I'm gonna push through and I'm gonna miss out on a conversation. She can't hear me from here. Okay, I thought it was gonna be like I'm gonna try talking to her in the. Okay, whatever. A binder full of papers. Looks like the manual for the sink machine, and also some gay porn. Boss is watching Mizuki through the glass. Did you get Renju's position? You're her legal guardian. Who cares?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian.
Nah.
Did you get permission from him?
Nah.
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon.
And now he's gone.
He hasn't been heard from since.
Oh.
Why would he?
Renju for sure.
I don't know. You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
52, by the way.
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable. After
Look at all
seeing
these
her
people
mother
in
like
chat that think she's not
You
lying
may be
about her
able to
age.
heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her.
All right, let's
You're
do
the
it.
only one who can.
Hey, Pewter. That's Pewter. His real name is Amanoma, but he goes by Pewter here. What is this font? 36 years old. He's a member of Abyss, like me. He's a genius engineer that designed the sync system and other machines. He also invented Alba. He's her caretaker in a way. What the fuck, man?
Hey, Pewter. About Iba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Huh. So you were listening, huh? She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that.
This guy reminds me of someone. Was there a Zero Escape character that looked like this? Like, who does this guy remind me of? I think it's a character we saw on stream at some point. Snake, maybe Snake. God, what the hell is this character?
You have nothing to worry about. Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
Alright. Here we go, Pewter.
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Time to sink or swim.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance.
What about me?
She may be getting
Oh,
nervous.
I'm down to
about the
80. That's
procedure.
nice.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you,
But she can listen.
but she can hear you.
Yeah.
Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
But first I'm gonna look around the room. Peter's watching me through the glass. I should say something, but he can't hear me.
Agent Date, please. Mizuki needs you.
Why are you talking to me right now?
The sync machine. Past that door is actually another door that will take you to the 6th basement floor of the government building. Alright. Let's just lay on the chair. So here's what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
You could have said that
Not only that,
way better.
we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
You smell the cage? Wait, you mean my mom's gonna come back from the dead? Okay, not that part.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call Somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss.
Okay.
I'm one of them.
Alright. Who are the other ones? Alba's one.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research. There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking.
So fucking stupid.
How do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds.
Yeah.
Our job is to find it.
Alright. This is all over. You're gonna go back to school.
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over...
Gonna go for ice cream.
What should I say?
When this is all over... Okay, I don't understand. Let's go get some sushi. Let's go get some ramen. Let's go get some unagi. Let's get some of that stew you like. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, yes! Yes! Pewter. Name. Fuda Amonama. Sex male. Age 36? 36. 36. Birthday February 1. Profession, engineer at Abyss, the special investigation team at the Metropolitan Police Department. Likes multiples of 16 chairs. Toko Roten, Amor. Dislikes bugs, cats, conservatives, and cyclopses. Why did he made us a cyclops though? What the hell? He doesn't like us? Or is he like, maybe, okay, confirmed, we were missing the eye, and we came in, he was like, oh my god, the new guy has one eye, I can't do this, and he doesn't want to wear glasses. You know, I'm gonna make a fucking AI eye for him, and he's gonna have to put that in, and then he's not gonna be a Cyclops anymore. I'm not gonna fucking look at this fucking Cyclops walking around the fucking department anymore. He just stayed up all night just developing this fucking super advanced AI, pushing the whole entire field forward by 5,000 years just so he didn't have to look at this fucking Cyclops. Hobbies: working with machines, collecting dojins, magical girls. How is magical girls a hobby? Skills: building models, imitating vuvuzelas. Oh, I know what that is. Yeah. Okay. Pewter is Abyss's engineer and a brilliant scientist. Currently, he is responsible for maintaining the sync machine and preparing sinks. He also invented Alba and set her personality to his liking. Okay, so if I remember correctly, she liked stew. Yeah, stew, unagi. Okay, so or the ramen. All right. I mean, I guess the ramen is above that. Okay, is one of these fancier than the others? Is unagi really fancy? Okay, let's go with stew.
Hey, remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up, but it tasted so good.
What?
You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Do you not have a more heartwarming story, or...
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
He knows!
Hey, her heart rate is steadying.
Oh, it worked!
EEG is stable.
Yeah!
Date, get into position.
That's my Date.
Let's begin.
Okay, are we gonna be in the carousel and we're gonna see
Special Agent,
the murder or whatever?
I forgot to mention one thing.
Okay, what is it?
I added a new feature to the sync system.
Alright, what is it?
A new feature.
It's a mystery. Enjoy.
You'll learn more when
Yep.
you sync.
Alright.
It's very useful.
Okay.
Sure, got it.
Okay. It's my first time doing it, so how would I know what's new or old?
Date, you ready?
Alright.
Okay, ready anytime.
It's escape room time.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world. Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed.
It's not your
by
first
the
time. It's
Somnium.
my first
Yeah,
time!
I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
Wait, 6 minutes?
We're counting on you.
Amnesia?
Well then, let's begin.
Wait, can we multiply that by 3.6, please? This is kind of neat. Okay, so she's a different Pokemon element every time?
What was that?
Well, why are her eyes
Nothing.
flat?
I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Alright,
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked.
I am
Is
naked.
this Bloom Park?
Oh, that's cool.
Lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of Sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
What?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
Oh, who is
It
it?
has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
Okay.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan. Activate.
Burning sword! Mental lock number 1. Mental lock number 2. Mental lock number 3. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info, or it may do absolutely nothing. It's kind of more of an art than a science. Sinking in the pain.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
Oh, look at the horses.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Okay, why is it moving like that? That's kind of weird.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
Oh.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
Yeah, why not? Why wouldn't it be? All right, so
What do we do here?
how many minutes have we
Healing
wasted?
Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
There's a six-minute time limit in Somnia. Is there really though? Like, what if I fail? Do I get to do it again, or time is expended whenever Aiba is moving or performing an action? Pay attention to the remaining time left in the upper right of the screen. Unlock all mental locks within the 360-second time limit. Okay. All right. Seems to me like it's a good time for a break. Let's save it. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, and then we'll probably go for another hour or so. I don't think we're getting to the end of whatever this chapter or part is, but we'll do this Somnia thing at the very least. Anyway, we're back in 5. Oh no, how much time did we lose? Can I look around? Move, investigate. So when I move, it goes... Oh, wow! It goes really fast. Holy crap.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
Pull out 20 seconds. Push in. 1 of 2. Alright, let's pull it out.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
Oh.
It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
Oh, that's the control room where the person decides how you can use the merry-go-round to control how fast it goes. Oh, that was easy.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it.
Oh, it's the music from the beginning of the game.
We got a timey.
What's that?
Timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function pewter added?
Nope, it's mine.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Just fucking riffing over there, huh?
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Timies are items that affect time. You will sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. You are only able to hold 3 timies. Picking up a timey when you already hold 3 will replace 1. Timies are expended after 1 use, but use them as often as you can. Alright. Okay, so blow the bird cage away, remove the bird cage.
An enormous bird cage.
Slip through it, lift. What? Okay, well we need to... They said remove it, not slip through it. So let's lift.
Understood.
I knew it wouldn't work.
Okay, why'd we do it then? Why'd we do it then? Why'd we do it then? Alright. Retry. Does this restart the whole thing? Control room.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Threaten. Shout. What's this 1 of 4, 1 of 2 thing? Make time. What? Oh. Oh, okay.
Listen up, miscreant. I know you're hiding in there.
Oh, I thought we were gonna talk to the cage!
Throw down your weapon and come out with your hands up.
Uh-oh.
Nothing happened.
Your parents would be very disappointed in you.
Uh-oh.
You can fix this. You have so much to live for. You can't give up hope now.
You're having fun, aren't you?
So much fun.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Knock. Open. Let's knock.
Hello? Are you open?
1 adult and 1 child, please.
Sure, come in.
I am not a child.
Any open seats will do. Anything in the back is fine. No response. There must not be anyone inside.
So, is it safe to enter?
Should be.
So this seems to be trial and error due to the dream logic that's on display, but I actually kind of like it. I think it works. This is cool. I like this so far. Is it safe to enter where? The control room?
The control room of the merry-go-round. What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
Do. Okay, wasn't really...
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I was about to say the exact same thing. Holy crap.
I do not see an exit either.
Uh-oh.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Okay. Right bird cage, left bird cage.
A bird cage with blown up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Balloons?
Could you please not call it a rubber?
They're balloons.
You can say balloon.
Yeah.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
What the fuck are you talking
Please.
about? Oh, okay. All right. Peek inside, tackle, lift. Peek inside. All right, what's the other one?
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Peek inside, tackle, lift. Okay, let's peek inside. Because we didn't get much information about this one.
What is it?
It looks like a picture of something.
Picture?
I missed that. Sorry, the dog hit something across the room.
A bird cage.
What was the picture?
There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Lift, tackle. Oh, we have some timies. We got 3 timies. Make time. Oh man, we could get time to so this makes it go to 30. This reduces it to a quarter. Oh man, the savings we have on using the quarter one on lift here. Think of the savings. However, we could also take 30 seconds to peek inside again. Oh, I mean, let's lift it.
All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
You're done. You're done. It's over. You've been done for ages. That would look like the easiest thing. Remove the cage. Okay, now let's go to the other one.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
Retry will allow you to return to a save point just after unlocking a mental lock. But you only have 3 retries. Going back 1 lock costs 1, going back 2 costs 2, and going back 3 locks will cost all 3. You regain your 3 retries by selecting restart from the menu or by failing the sync. This is likely your best option if time is low. What? Okay, why is this so, like, over-designed? Like, this should just be, like, fun fuck around in the dream realm. I really like the concept, but this whole time bullshit is weird.
There are torn pieces of paper.
Piece together, kick away, roll up, and toss. Alright, we're definitely piecing it together. Okay, it's 30. I feel like this is a good time to use our 30, right? Wait, we get a 30 back if we use a 30? Oh, that's just a free 30. That's just a free 30. Holy crap.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
30 for free.
Done. But...
Who does that? Three for free. Uh-oh.
You were able to get out?
Were you not? So the photo was the key. Get it and you'll be free. I remember it clearly. One day I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. And I was like, yeah, who cares? You're just my roommate. I don't know why she tore up that photo. It's because she saw in the photo that her dad was going to kill her mom, but whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in Somnium, the birdcage...
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
Nah.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
We can slow down time.
You can do it if you try a little.
We can slow down time.
No, you can't.
All right, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
This is spinning. Selecting the map icon will bring up a map of the current Somnium world. You can see your current location and objects you've investigated with the Somnium map. If you are lost and want to save time, try checking the map. Alright, let's do it. Aw, neat! Alright, so these are things we can interact with. Panda ride, parasol, microphone, gate. Alright, is the parasol spinning too?
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Oh, it is. Okay, that's spinning, and it looks like it's spinning at the exact same rate. What about that one over there? That's spinning sideways, like in the wrong direction. I'm gonna guess it's that one.
The parasol is spinning.
Spin more. Right on top. Stop. Oh, this is a 1-3 for 3.
Like this.
Yeah! Oh, man.
I didn't think it would be that easy.
Damn. Being narcoleptic just makes this game so much easier, huh? So much easier. I'm a god.
Let's go. We have to save Mizuki.
Affirmative.
If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed 360 times. What do you mean? Why? Why can you? Okay, okay, this is the first time they have established the rule. And in the first time they've established the rule, they are already piling on the exceptions. And actually, no, it's complete bullshit. Like, who cares? Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it. All right. Computer sleep talking. More than 1 second. When you clear, you get a prize. Bzz, no, boss. Anything but that. Zzz, more than 1 second. When you clear, you get a prize. What? When you clear what? Is there a game around here, or if you cleared the section? Okay. I don't see anything else here to interact with. Okay, how do I get up? That's over there. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Merry-go-round horse.
A merry-go-round horse.
Ride. Spank. Oh, okay.
Yeah!
You punched it?
I wasn't spanking.
Nothing is happening.
Poor horse.
It's Mizuki!
Slap her. I'm so tempted to slap her. Not only could I slap her, I could use a 30 and get a free 30 back. Smile at her is gonna be so awkward. Let's do that. Let's smile at her and then give her a hug.
What am I supposed to do with my arms?
I'll give you a hug later.
I would prefer that you didn't.
With my eyelid.
Oh,
Aww.
that is what you meant.
Aww.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Okay.
It's Mizuki!
It's gotta be hugger, right? Hug? Just hugging? Just hugging. Give her a hug.
Mizuki.
So who the hell are you? Fuck is that? What? Is that meant to be menacing? Hugged Mizuki, awaken. Alright, we got through to her. Day 2, Mizuki A acquired. Okay. Did I miss a bonus? There was like something we could pick up last time. I guess I missed something. Shit. Sorry, chat. Day 2, Saturday. Mikai. Okay, time for stew.
Are you okay?
Date. Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
My work here is done. Now, to return to my home planet. After she had calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the Nile message, about Ota. And about Shoko. I know that after Odo ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. Someone came back to finish the job. Alright. I opened it up. There's some indigenous jewelry from New Guinea. I think this is called a kotaka. Like, in with the porn?
Date, look, it's a brawn tube.
Brown tube.
Hey, look, Mizuki, look, your favorite metal pipes. Come look, quick, look up there. There's one, a connecting one. There's two over there, and look. Okay, let's see. Okay, that might be it. There's there's one up here too. My God, go, cheer up. How does Aiba appear in Somnium? Is there porn of her?
Aiba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's Somnium. Part of Aiba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
You are pretty dumb, bro.
Hey, Pewter, when we were in Somnium earlier, Aiba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Aiba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
Wow, what a weeb.
Well, part of that was my taste.
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Aiba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Aiba admires the
If that was our taste, then why did we like
It's not
hone
that.
in on the receptionist's
It was
breasts?
just a little something.
Okay, whatever.
I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude.
There are plot holes.
I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Mm-hmm.
Why would that make me happy?
Man loves shrimp.
No, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious.
Sorry, Michael. I'm afraid I
Dreams
blew
can
myself.
only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality.
Yeah, I don't know.
Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see.
I would respect it so much if they said Ranju right now.
It was you, Special Agent Date.
What? Wait, what?
I'm kidding.
Unless in Minecraft.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The sinker dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The sinker is merely the audience.
Take your hands out of your pockets. What are you being so rude for?
Can I pop this cherry?
Date, you sounded quite proud of that pun. Perhaps you'd like to repeat it?
The fucking first thing
No, thanks.
she hears her like
It's not the same
roommate
as the first time.
surrogate dad say after taking her out of the fucking thing. She heard it, reacted to it was, "Can I pop this cherry?" What the I'm sorry, Mizuki. Oh man. You can see the sync machine through the window. Alright, this game is nothing like I expected it to be. Thoughts on the suspect?
How would I know?
Because you're a detective.
We still don't have enough information.
Okay.
Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
Joe, are your narcolepsy dreams that weird? No, not really. I like never as weird as like, you know, there's a carousel with a cage and lightning and you interact with things like that. Like my narcolepsy dreams can get pretty weird, but like never that outlandish and creative.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
What did you expect
The
it to be?
boss has extraordinary perception.
Since I saw the intro, I kind of expected that you were just stuck in a goddamn theme park, to be honest. And like people were dying in some way, and it was just like it wasn't really a murder mystery, but you were like in this theme park and you're just exploring, and then, you know, maybe some people would die, maybe there'd be some story about how to get out of the theme park, like just something like that. But like no, it's like Ace Attorney more than anything.
I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
Nah. Boss is staring at Mizuki.
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
Nope.
When I got there,
Do we really need to see
the
this
ice pick
again?
It was stuck in my mom's eye.
That was her favorite
I
eye.
couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out.
Yeah,
And you held on to it when you hid in the column.
yeah.
Okay. Very relieved that her voice isn't annoying.
Okay, just one more question.
Why'd
This
you
is
kill your
very
mom?
important.
Yep, why'd you kill your
When
mom?
you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki.
Scoop
That
out
was
the
very
eye?
helpful.
then
Law
stab.
shines in moments like this.
Wait, what do you mean
She
Bosch?
doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
Okay.
When we got to the scene,
she could be
it was
lying.
definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Hey Peter, have you made any more of these eye companions? Aye, Captain?
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room.
Nice.
What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
What about what they think?
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw.
Okay.
I wonder who that could be.
Again, I need someone else to come down here and confirm that this is actually happening as we're perceiving it, because, fucking hell, like... Oh, what's in the locker?
What's inside this?
Sometimes a cleaning lady is hiding inside.
Oh.
That's disturbing.
I don't know that reference. Mizuki is lying in the chair. Oh, she is lying! She seems to be doing okay, but she's got that gloomy look in her eyes. I sympathize with her. Last night she saw her mother, while she saw what no kid should ever have to see. It will take a while for her to get back to normal. You hungry?
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
Stew.
Stu,
Yep.
you said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Yeah, we know.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here. Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Date.
Okay,
we don't need.
We know.
She does not experience somnium as you do.
Fucking anime.
You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
About that figure I saw.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Whoa!
Who did you see?
Oh no, but it was kind of my dad's height.
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Okay, I kind of like this girl. I'm relieved. Hopefully she doesn't get stupid, after this is over. How you doing?
I told you, I'm fine. So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
Okay, I take it back.
I see she is back to her usual self.
Fuck.
Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Yep.
I
don't remember.
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason.
Murder investigation!
You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer.
Okay.
When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Alright, thank you.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone.
She deleted it.
Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
Yeah.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
If only you would just tell us. She's gonna say to us, am I being detained? Am I free to go?
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime?
Oh, great. Here we go
There might
again.
be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Why didn't we look for the phone that the guy dropped? Oh, we're going right now. Yep, she is lying. All right. Okay. All right. She's coming with us, right? Bloom Park. Now that your rose is in bloom. That's a banger song, huh? I didn't do hurdle today. God damn it. This is taking a while. Oh, that would be why. Okay. Oh, she did come with us. When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. What is this, like, Comic Sans adjacent font, by the way? I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
I wish I could move around in these scenes, too. A bench. Tokyo, nighttime is bright. Even the patch of the sky can't see the stars. Tokyo, America, or are you cold?
What do you care?
What do you mean?
You never cared about me ever.
What? Gave you a place to sleep. What are you talking
and I
about?
liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted.
Don't get it twisted. This rap shit is
I
mine.
only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me.
Okay, it was Alba actually. Are you talking to Alba?
Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
So she says. Mizuki is looking behind the bush. Oh, I forgot to tell you all. Big news. Big news. The mouse is gone. There's been no mouse sighting for like 10 days now. No more mouse. No more hearing the mouse. No more seeing the mouse. Mouse is gone. It's a mouse-free house. A moose-free house. You ate it? Maybe the cat or one of the dogs ate it. I don't know. I doubt it, though. I think the mouse is just gone. Mizuki's looking behind the bush.
You saw that person standing here, right? A man?
Yeah.
What was he doing?
I don't know, it was dark. He was watching me.
Okay, this time it's fine because it's not interrupting the next line of dialogue. Whereas before it was like, oh, let's show it, and then we're gonna talk.
He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella. But I don't remember anything else. I got scared and went to hide inside the column.
Have you not heard the expression, if you see or hear a mouse, you have mice? I got a guy in, and he's an expert, and he was like, I think it's only one. He looked around the house, he looked for pathing or whatever, and he was like, I think it's only one, actually. So Uno reverse card on you. Although I have heard that saying, and in most cases I think you'd be right. But I have a mouse guy.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little.
Well, does he know? I know he was on Craigslist, and he was basically, you have a mouse, I have knowledge, and I was like, seems legit. And he came around the house. I had to feed him a lot before he started looking around. Like I get, like he wanted like McDonald's, and then like okay, and then after that he's like, you know, ice cream as well. And then after that, then he looked around and he was just kind of like, yeah, I think you only have one mouse. I think it'll be fine. And then he left, and then the mouse went away. So I'm like, okay, he seemed to know what he was talking about.
I was 4.
I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here.
Joe, I think that was the mouse. He did have a really big beard, and he was wearing a trench coat and a hat. And he insisted on keeping his mask on the whole time he was in. And when he ate, he like put the food under the mask. He was also wearing big, thick gloves. So I don't know, maybe.
The only happy memories I really have are from here.
Made up story? No.
Memories of my family are so bright and colorful.
I did really get a mouse guy in though. That part's real.
But now, this is where Mom...
I have a funny story about it, but I can't tell you. One day I will tell you. When I tell you the story, you will understand why I can't tell you. Here's the horse turned upside down. It looks like a sad, overturned insect. Kawasaki District buildings in the distance. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Okay. I like that she's bristly.
Aiba, what's past here?
So, like, I want to eat hamburgers. Yeah, let's go solve the mystery. Oh, we have to help them out. But first, I want to eat something. Is that some cotton candy? I love cotton candy. You'll buy me some, right? Because I'm so cute. You care about me, right?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has, of course, closed down. It is no longer in service.
Oh, can you use the subway, though, to get here?
This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago.
First, there was an explosion.
The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The eye that doesn't blink. Oh, UFO. No, wait, that's a plane. I don't see anything up there. It's a drone. Oh, UFO. No, wait, just a grandma. That grandma is booking it through the night sky. I must be really, really tired. There are no stars tonight. Just grandmas.
The subway.
The subway.
Aiba, does the entire track run underground?
Of course, it's the subway.
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
Oh, never mind.
At a railroad crossing?
It's not much of a subway then, is it?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
A railroad crossing. Railroad crossing.
Aiba, do me a favor.
Railroad
Can
crossing.
you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just talking to Aiba, and she's like, who the fuck is Aiba?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV.
Wait, you know about Aiba, right?
I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father.
No!
Renju Okiura.
Holy sh... No! The only other character introduced in the whole entire story so far that is
So let me
capable
get
of
this
lifting
straight.
the corpse of a woman? No way!
You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
Renju Amber?
But,
Yeah.
in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, he could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Okay, why there though?
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way,
Yeah,
I have to
I had
talk
nothing to do
Renju.
with this. Why you bring me into
You
this?
can help me find him.
Okay. A steering wheel. The dashboard. The casino. Okay, why let me inspect it every time? The glove box. Why? Mizuki is sitting in the passenger seat. First impression so far, I really like it a lot. It's pretty cool, yeah. She's trying to act tough, but I can tell she's nervous. About the suspicious figure.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me again. That person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
I wish there was like an auto mode for just going through all the dialogue. I don't enjoy this.
I don't want to say anything.
Okay.
I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Look, I don't want to believe it either.
I'm not saying that he is.
I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
More than you. I never want to put cuffs on him. I would never want Mizuki to see that. Why do I have trouble saying her name? Anyway, Renju isn't just isn't the kind of guy who would commit a crime like this. Who is though? Who have you ever known anyone in your life that you're like, you know what? I gotta say, I could see them killing their spouse, getting him in a car, driving to an abandoned subway, going through it, driving on the other side, going up to a carousel where they took their kid, staging them on there, tying them up, putting an ice pick in their eye after stealing the eye. I could see them doing that.
Mizuki.
Yeah, no way.
Renju
There's
sent you that
no
now,
one in
message,
your
didn't
life that you would think that they could do that. Kill someone, sure, but stage them in that level? Why are they in your life if you think that? Wait, are you all talking about me? Is that why you all think I'm capable of that? Because that's the commonality here. It's just you all know me. Germa? Yeah, you make a good point. Yeah. That's true. Germa could be possible capable of that, but I'm going to need 3 more examples of people that could do that in your life.
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
You don't... Wait. What?
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night.
So when Aiba hugged her in the dream, she saw is Aiba even real?
Does this sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away.
Abyss's secret. Yeah, but surely the eye robot thing isn't. It must have come out of his eye at some point. Like never. Like they lived together. It never came up. Like, why is one of your eyes a different color? I can't tell you. You know, like really nothing. Like they don't remember what happens in the Somnium. They do though. They do. She said, "You hugged me." They do.
Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
They don't though. The subject.
Yeah, that was it.
Why does she remember the hug then?
It was from Daddy's phone.
It was in the room. Oh, that hug, a different hug. Okay. But Date remembers, right? Date and Alba remember clearly.
But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Weren't we asking her about, like, who was the suspicious man in the dream, and then someone said she doesn't remember it like you do? She remembers it differently? That implies that she remembers it a little bit. You know what? It doesn't really matter. It's fine.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me. I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
You complained about the game over-explaining she doesn't remember. I complained about showing the flashback again. I didn't complain about the over-explaining of anything, I don't think.
I think about a week ago. When I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
Ooh.
That is very unusual.
Now it's a stream chat. Ooh, you guys think we're not fighting? What the hell? No one's fighting. Are you guys fighting? Are you guys fighting? I'm not sure if she remembers anything or not. I don't care much either way though. Like I'm not pissed. If you're pissed, I'm sorry. My tone is not of someone who is pissed. I'm a little tired, so maybe I'm sounding a little tense, but like no, I'm chill. Cool as a cucumber.
I don't remember. It was a while ago.
How many years?
What about you?
What about me?
You try calling him.
Okay. Was it the denial message?
I did.
Are you in denial?
I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Why not?
Yep.
Daddy couldn't
Damn,
have
me
sent
and
the
Daddy.
message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it.
Okay, it could be actually, but I need a
Killer did it,
an
not
actual
Daddy.
suspect, or else
The
this
only
isn't a mystery.
evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
Yeah. Renju?
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Okay, I hope it's a video
Connected.
call.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva.
Hey Tracer.
Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
Oh no.
Doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Okay. So you want to go get that stew? I can see boss through my left eye. Iba is streaming the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone. Never cared for them. But Iba can connect to any network in range. Okay, we don't need a cell phone then. She is the cell phone. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. Okay, cool. She's the one who phones. We're done. Okay. To Mizuku, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see. Okay. I'm really not understanding why this has to be a secret, but okay, why did you release him?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
Okay.
He didn't give us any new information.
It's an iPhone.
Didn't have much to say at all,
Nice.
really. Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. But that means no one can back up his story. No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place.
And then when you go into Somnium, she's an android.
be?
Yeah? Yeah, he ruined it. The streamer ruined the joke. It's done. It's dead.
All right, boss.
-2.
Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Sunpoke?
What?
Sunpoke.
Sunpoke. Or something.
Sunpoke.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I mean, oh no, I don't want to go there.
Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast.
God, I hope it's closed.
In Akihabara.
It's not going to be cat girls though. Like, Whoa! Like, the whole maid aesthetic, you know, real talk, I could get on board with a little bit. But, like, not the cat girl. I don't want the cat girl. Bunny maid. Bunny maid's pretty good. Aw, darn, it's closed.
Can't be.
Oh, holy shit. He did it and then killed himself. Oh, so is this just not... Is the whole game just one big long case then? Because I thought it was going to be like multiples. Okay, so I guess this is going to go on for a while. Alright. That's interesting. I like that.
Renju.
Oh, his eye's gone. Maybe the killer knows that someone in the city has a special fucking AI eye, and he's just going around killing people and taking their eyes. It is the left eye. One of you fuckers has a special eye, and I'm gonna find it. And I know it's someone connected to this family. One of Mizuki's parents has a special eye. Oh, I killed both of their parents. What it could be? Oh no, it's the secret third parent hiding in plain sight. Watch out for him. Uh-oh. He looks like he smells like Mountain Dew.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
Nope.
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Police officer mannequin. Police officer mannequin. Big catch. I didn't inspect the rug last time. A Persian rug is laid out. Battery down a thing so the hands have stopped. Decorate Christmas tree, but I don't feel like celebrating. That'd be here since the first time I was in this room. Happy birthday. Huh. My best friend's never gonna have another birthday at all. Darts? Renju fucking loved playing darts, man. I like playing with him. Please poster. This guy on is almost as handsome as my buddy Renju who died. Snowboarding. We never did quite go snowboarding. We went skiing though. Skis. Triangular ruler. Renju fucking loved trigonometry. Man, he was the best at it. I remember the time that we went and saw this boy band with Renju. Oh, Renju lived around here somewhere. A death mask. Renju's gonna need one of those now. Public bath door curtain. Renju sure loved taking baths in public. Pumpkin. Renju hated Halloween. There's always something I had to tolerate about him. Soba restaurant door curtain. I got nothing. Oh, bags! Renju fucking loved bags. Always wanted one. Oh, rip! Oh no! We have a use for this now. It's for Renju! What? Why bottles lined up? Pour one out for Renju! Shelves! Renju loved putting shit on shelves! Alright, I'm done. Is there anything else in here to look at that I missed? There's tons of shit stuffed on it, just like Renju's gonna get stuffed in that coffin. Okay, how's it going? Oh no!
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye.
That's true.
So you steal them from others.
This tracks, yeah. Oh shit.
I'm kidding.
Oh shit.
Only a joke.
Oh, but he knows.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Peter.
Don't think about it. Don't think.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago. Correct?
Oh.
Yes,
Wait.
but I don't remember anything
Hold
from
on.
back then.
The eyeball killer took my eye, but I got away. And that's the copycat, but it's literally impossible. Why is it literally impossible? Well, it's literally impossible because, you know, we put them in prison. We caught them. My God, that's not literally impossible. Maybe they got out, or maybe you got the wrong person. Nah, there's no way. Let me call the prison right now. Holy shit, they were released. Oh no, literally impossible. All right.
I lost my eye and my memories.
Okay.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Okay.
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder. Two murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
The thing is, I'm barely reading the dialogue options, so, like, this just really caught me off guard. I was like, what the fuck is he talking to me? He sounded so hurt. Alright. Peter looks surprisingly serious, fucking, does he? He looks like a rejected fucking Xenoblade blade. What the fuck is this shit? This is a gigantic fucking key card here. What's this for? Alright, hey boss, how's it going? Boss is sitting on her desk. She looks tired like me.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
Uh-oh.
A serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
What the fuck?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
Because there was one before. Cyclops Killer 2. Literally impossible. It could be the same guy, says all the news. So we went with this like fucking new Nintendo DS? Like what the fuck? New.
Yes. Several years ago.
No, shut up. You can't tell him. He can't know. Pewter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually.
Alright, here we go.
It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral.
This guy's in the middle of the frame for this now.
The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
That's why you hate Cyclopses.
6 years ago. Is that what you were talking about, boss?
No.
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
I wanted to shield you from this. Okay. Alright.
Of course not. I've still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
Just the room is just ridiculous.
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I see.
I promise you can go back to normal.
Her mother and her
Why do you keep
father.
moving your legs?
I hope she'll be okay. We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings.
Okay, that's not what you called
To
it before
distinguish
today,
it
though,
from
right?
this new one.
Yeah, okay, there you go. So it's the updated name, okay. Updated serial killer name report.
It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
All missing an eye.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common.
One.
They were all young women. And
each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Okay, that's different than what's going on here, though. Different type of victim. We don't match that victim either. And also, it was pulled out before they were killed. Alright.
a few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops.
Okay, so it's Pewter, right? Like, he likes to turn the eyeballs into companions? It's Pewter for sure. Okay, cool. All right.
Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
Mm-hmm.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
Had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
You said it was literally
No,
impossible!
In 6 years, we never got a single trace.
What?
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders
Just
as well.
talking shit?
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women.
Okay, maybe that
Renju doesn't fit that profile.
Okay, but maybe maybe it just changed. You know, like four women being killed is not that many. You know, like, sorry, hold on, 4 women is a lot of women to kill. But in terms of like looking at a trend, like it could change. Like, of course it could. Like say, oh, he only killed the women at first. Like come on, like.
Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But
Oh, different
Shoko
eye.
and Renju.
We're missing their left eye.
Oh.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original
It's like a
Cyclops killer
reflection
removed the
of
eyes
that MO.
after the victims were killed.
Yeah.
But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now.
Me and Date, man, we are just so in sync. So in sync. Fucking syncing time.
Or do you have another reason?
Yeah. Oh,
I'm
you got a
sorry,
point.
Date. I can't say anymore.
Okay, why? Why not?
Bullshit, you
Why?
can't.
Okay,
It's a national secret.
It's a national secret is that we were the one that did it, and then we lost our memory, and now we can't do it anymore? What do you mean? Is the killer the fucking prime minister? What do you mean?
How can it be a national secret?
Yeah!
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
It turns out it's Alba's the killer, because like that memory is coming through Alba, and she's like sneaking off, taking over, and just fucking killing fucking people in just a weird kind of way. And because she's the different eye this time, she's doing it kind of backwards and like as a tribute or whatever.
Iba.
I actually
bring
like
up
that.
All
That
investigation
sounds pretty
records
good.
of the original Cyclops
That's
serial
not
killings.
going to be it.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking.
We're not allowed to look at it.
Unfortunately, I found no relevant information.
Okay.
I also did not discover anything of note on the internet.
Uh-oh. What do you mean?
Only amateur theories,
Okay.
all lacking credibility and evidence.
Okay.
Damn it.
Reddit threads. Renju loves soccer. Didn't care for volleyball, but he still went to the games with me.
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
Sinking time.
I'm fine. Let's go, Iba.
Understood.
Oh, I thought we were gonna go to sleep. Okay. This is just shameless, man. Nothing would have been better. Wait, what the fuck?
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual.
Excuse me?
Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
Oh, there's no new persons up in the report. God damn it. All right, we've been live for about 5 hours, and I feel like that was a big story moment, and it's almost 7 o'clock, and that's close to bedtime for the kids. So I feel like this is a good time to end it. Is it? Am I right? Or is there like something awesome that's gonna happen in the next 10 minutes? Excuse me. Save? I will save it. Good time to stop right now? Okay, cool. And then we can have some movement on the screen when we start tomorrow. Okay. Alright, so I'm enjoying this so far. It is a bit slow, but now that I've gotten used to the controls and sorry, it was a bit slow because of all the looking at shit. But now I've gotten used to the controls, and I'm starting to like grok what's good enough to read, and like going through it quickly. I think that we're going to be moving at a better pace now. So apologies for that for the first stream, kind of some growing pains there. But yeah, pretty good so far. I'm enjoying it. Not what I expected at all. Hi Yoshi, what's up? What time do you start shooting tomorrow? Probably around the same time we start today. So anywhere between 12 p.m. and 1 p.m. Eastern is when I try to start. Sometimes it's a little earlier, sometimes it's a little later. Usually it's a little later. It's rarer that I'm early than I'm late. Like lots of things can make me be late if with the kids and everything. Not many things can make me be early, but you know, it's been known to happen. Better than Danganronpa? I mean, like, I've only played it for one stream, but yes. Yeah, for sure. Yep. Yep. Hope you had a good time. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for watching.